Hello there, and welcome to Mass Effect 3, but with a bunch of mods. I'm pretty sure this outfit may be a mod outfit. It's been quite a while since I played original Mass Effect 3, so I don't 100% remember all the specifics, like which outfits are not modded and which are. But we are making our way across into the universe and doing journal, let me open the journal, quests and what have you. I did have a little look up, out of curiosity. Now, apparently this one, Benning Evidence, I believe, is a timed quest. And so was the one, I did the other one, the Grissom Academy. I think if you don't get to this one straight away, which I might not have done, we might find that one to be, yeah. Not quite a satisfactory end to that quest, but we'll, go have a look. See if I can find it in the old map. Right, so we need to go and invest, nope. Cure the genophage, I'll get to that. We need to go to Benning. Where Benning is, I know not. I'm going to hope and assume the game will tell me when I mouse over it. I think typically if the thing doesn't show up, it's because in a star thing that's not... Where the shit is Benning? The Omega Nebula. No. Most curious, actually, I must admit. I'm not 100% sure. Bounce away. Did I investigate this place already? Yes, Dyson Bubble. I did actually find this place before. I thought it looked a bit familiar. Where the shite is Benning? That's the one thing I didn't look up. I kind of just assumed it would be on the map. Apparently, I was mistaken in that regard. That's the Prothean artifact. There is a symbol here. There are, of course, what's his faces? The jerks, the flying jerks, the bad guys, the main bags, the bit bads. The bad guys. Apparently scanning this place doesn't actually attract them. I kind of thought it would be. Would do, I should say. But let us have a little look around. I'm totally not Googling it right now. He said, Googling it on his phone. Oh, it's in the Milky Way. That's helpful. Do you know it's in the Milky Way? It is in the fucking ads all over everything. Actress stream. Is that a cluster? Yeah. Why is it not showing up on the... Okay, most curious. I have done 100% of everything here. Uh-oh. Have I gone and broken something? have I gone and broken something, or have mods gone and broken something? That could be the other thing. Oh no, it's in Allure. Oh, okay. I've done 100% in this place, apparently. But... spinning. I see. I already do that place and then, like, fucking miss the goddamn thing. That'd be right. That'd probably be just like me to do that. Right, what jerkwad wanted this information? Mayhaps I've, yeah, it's entirely possible. Evidence his son lost during a mission on Benning. Find evidence of what happened to his son, and return to the ambassador. It's entirely possible that, that is either something, just side effect thing that I missed. As in, like, a side mission thing that you can find on that planet if you do a mission there. Or it's one of those things where you find the information elsewhere. And... yeah. Bounce away! Away we go! A lot of Tachanka stuff happening here. Most curious. Kind of thought mayhaps some of those quests would be elsewhere, but no, it seems like it's all on the all on Tachanka. Kind of feel like I'm being pushed towards the Tachanka stuff, isn't it? Really, apart from going to see Arya. The one thing I did forget to actually Google after last time. Oh, I could go recover the Prothean artifact, which I believe is a Javek.
Signal.
If one is not mistaken. Then it's fuel. Of course it's fuel. Why would it not be fuel? It's always fuel. Oh no, okay, that's 100% of everything. Alright. Right, let's land there. I'm gonna take ED Classic. I got Liara different, but I'll take ED Classic. Okale dokale. I think everything's good so far. And my weapons are fine too. Did get a new sniper rifle, but I'm pretty sure I want to keep the awesome Black Widow. And yeah, I got the Collector's SMG. That's what they're both using. Currently so far, Liara and EDMI mains.
This is where it all began.
Eden Prime.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
Yep.
Eden Prime also marks Theron's first major attack with the Geth.
Yes. And now, with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again. Seems like more than just...
I remember Eden Prime.
Records indicate that you lost a squad mate on Eden Prime.
Yeah, Corporal Jenkins.
Does returning to the colony cause unpleasant memories?
It's okay, Edie. Jenkins was a good soldier. He'd be proud of what we're doing here.
Jenkins! Ah yes, Mr. Leroy Jenkins.
I'm hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site. They deserve better. I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in so quickly.
If we find survivors, we'll do what we can. What about this artifact? Any idea whether it's part of the Crucible?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. Since the original dig site here contained a warning about the Reapers, it could be connected to the Crucible.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site as I can. No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Understood. Alright, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here.
We shall see, we shall see.
The area appears deserted.
Come on, let's see if we can find the dig site.
Going to find a dig site, doing some archaeology. Oh no.
That
First things.
disturbing.
Local wildlife, I presume.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Let's keep moving.
Yeah, this is definitely the place where you find Javik, isn't it? Yippity yippers. Okay. Alright. More importantly, is there any sweet loot? Things I can put in my pocket and take the credits that go into my bank account. That's what I'm after, baby. I'll be... Hey, that's... I think that might...
Shepard, this data could help the colony
Cerberus
kill
data.
other parts of Eden Prime.
Processing people jerks.
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will
Gas
help
bags.
back against Cerberus.
Look at that.
One of those weird things I always forget that... oh,
Sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Dr. Tassoni, have you ever encountered dinosaur fossils during your digs?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different.
completely different, you hear me?
You were joking.
No, jokes have specific structures. That was messing with you.
Ah, Edie. Just putting the old electrical shock in all my weapons. I always forget to do that typically before a combat happens. And rest assured, combat will happen. Cerberus is here, so we're gonna do some killing with him. No doubt. Alright. Let's go on ahead.
To the dig site.
Good. Now we can...
Illusion elevator.
Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's...
Prothean tube.
You believe Cerberus has recovered the corpse of a Prothean unmodified by Reaper technology.
Cerberus hasn't uncovered corpses. This Prothean is alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on
We saw them before, so they
There's
just
a lack of power.
they only lacked power. That was it, yeah.
Cerberus found this in an underground bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy.
Pretty sure I basically know very little. I just got stuff shoved into my brain. You're the one that's researched them quite a lot.
You were suggesting that Protheans had a structure similar to the modern council.
Yes, exactly. Their cultural and artistic expression are actually quite close to those of the ancient Asari. And given their similar interests in helping other species, it's clear that they believed in interspecies cooperation.
But did they?
Describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
From memory,
I'm certain I'm
they were actually like massive space jerks and just conquered everyone that didn't, you know, it was basically like the Sith, like dealing in absolutes.
Good thing we brought our Prothean expert.
It was their way or death type thing.
single Prothean was sent into stasis. He could be the foremost scientist of his time, or perhaps the wisest counselor.
Or just some guy.
Life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
Then let's get him out of there.
No, breaking open the pod would kill him. We have to find the command signal that ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby.
Oh, how you doing?
What they found
Oh,
on the
yeah?
dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Just watch my Blue Moon mod list video. Oh, very good. Yes, it's a little short series, 5 episodes, but I've completed my goal in it. Right, we got Cerberus jerks. A nemesis. Believe we haven't seen one of them yet so far. Yes, I hope you enjoyed the Blue Moon videos. It was a bit of a rough start, I will say. And turns out the geckos and stuff weren't supposed to be that spongy. I believe the actual mod maker themselves have been in my comments talking to me about it. And apparently, like, some of that's been fixed for the next update. It looks like a cool list. Indeed it does. I genuinely believe that, and I will do a review on the list eventually. I've got a couple in the backlog that I want to do first. But when I do get around to actually doing a review in it, I'm actually going to, like, one of my main things is going to be, like, if this catered more to me and people like me who don't like the hardcore list stuff, but everything else about this was, you know, the same, it probably would be one of the best mod lists out there. Because I genuinely think, like, the person who's put it together has done such a fantastic work with everything, like the environment and everything. I mean, I did have some trouble with crashing in the old lovely Reshade place, because they've used a lot of the mods that add a bunch of buildings to it and add all the extra spots and open up everything as well. But to be honest, it's that or a bunch of loading screens, and a bunch of loading screens, to be quite frank, crash as well. It's like a compounding error that always happens. You like all the extra props and content he has. Yes, that's what I really enjoyed as well. I liked every location had, like, just more. Because I know there's basically a bunch of mods that sort of extend and add props to everything. And yeah, they've put a bunch of those mods into that one. Into that mod list.
There.
That mod has always been buggy. If you're talking about the open free side and stuff, yeah. It's literally like, they literally put those loading zones in because the people who made the game couldn't even get it to run right. Half the fun of New Vegas, yeah. The crashes, I suppose. It's a little bit more frustrating when you're recording. However, I will say, and I think I pointed out in the video, the loading zones are, like, the loading back in is pretty damn quick compared to, like, a lot of other mods. Like, I enjoy the Sandland one that I'm playing, especially now that it runs a bit smoother. I think I might have already been in this building. I think I have. Right. Yep. That looks weird. Okay. But yeah, it was a good one. And like I said, it took, like, you know, I think I timed it a second time, and that one took a little bit longer at like 45 seconds, but less than a minute to go from hitting the play button in the mod MO2 launcher to being in game and being and like in control of the game. And I think that 45 seconds I cocked up, like I didn't load it optimally as fast as I possibly could. Oops. Ah, there's the data. You're trying to put together your own list at the moment. You found like over 100 plus mods I can merge. Fair enough. Nummy nums. Take that up. Use computer terminal. My eyes are going green. Here we go. Mr. Javik doing some cool kick-ass stuff. I guess they're
Acknowledged.
I guess they're whatchamacallit, biotic powers is green. Energy beams are, when weapons are green as well, everything's green basically. Sad that Javik wasn't unique in his terms of biotic powers in terms of gameplay. Yeah, it's just like a copy and paste of a normal biotic, isn't it?
Life pods. Alert! North side bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
I actually did look it up. I was talking about it last time. I was like, are these people all speaking English or what have you? And apparently there is a galactic language.
Can duplicate that to open the life pod.
You understood that?
You didn't.
No. All I saw was static. Cerberus was trying to make sense of it without success. The Prothean cipher...
My brains are special.
It lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video, and how they sealed the life pods.
Perfect. Then we just need the signal they use to activate stasis mode.
And yeah, it turns out they do have like some sort of like translator as well. So they have like a translator, but there is a galactic language as well. The odds are everyone can speak, you know, predominantly speak galactic. And but there is also a translator, because at one point I think Shepard does say like, someone says a word and she says like, my translator didn't translate that properly or something. And then the person explains what the words mean or something like that. You're ashamed to admit, as much as I love this game, you haven't dug into the lore as deeply as I should. That's fair enough. Like, I mean, I love the Fallout games and literally predominantly made a channel about it, but I don't know a huge amount about the lore. That's literally why I'm doing a podcast where every, like, episode I dive into a location and talk and, like, discover the entire lore of that location. It's also in a bid to, like, help me gather and expand my knowledge. And then I'm doing some specials every now and again. I've done one so far on Vault Tech, where I, like, delve into a certain group or what have you. I don't know where the remaining data is. I've just got to find it. He's got back online. Did you, Josh? You missed heaps. You haven't missed too much. I bummed around a little bit in space, and now we're getting Javik. So not a huge amount. I tried to find that like one of the missions, but I think it turns out I might have already done it. But yeah. Oops, didn't mean to do that.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game. This isn't a military stronghold, it's somebody's home.
Mm-hmm.
Cerberus cares little for civilian casualties.
Oh, here we go. Got some jerks here, so these are probably going to be the way I need to go forward. Turret. And you know this area, yes. This is the area with old Javik in it. You knew about the translate, but didn't know about the universal language. I can't remember if I read that already, sorry. I'm a little bit tired at the moment. Yes, there is apparently galactic. They just call it galactic, which is, you know, euphemism for the galactic language. Hey, you stop that. Ow! Who does that, honestly? Who actually did do that, honestly? Oh, I was probably left everything.
Lab found footage of the Protheans. Cerberus is studying it to find the stasis deactivation signal.
Oh. Yep. These people didn't have fun. These people didn't have fun at all. This is making you want to kind of play Mass Effect. It's been a while. Not gonna lie, fair enough. I have that effect when I play. You know, most people, you know, have that sort of effect when you're watching people play games that you enjoy and haven't played in a while. I quite often get comments of people being like, "Oh man, I haven't played, you know, Fallout 4 or done this mod list in a while. I'm downloading it right now." Another cutscene. No useful information so far. There we go.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dark space. Then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
Or just one.
The Empire. For the Empire.
Do I know when Sky Oblivion is coming out new? I do not, actually. I think I was just on the website yesterday because I'm actually
Victory.
may actually be using my More Oblivion footage and knowledge that I gained playing like 50 hours in it to do a review for it. Although 6.068 has come out like in like the last week or two, so now my footage is, or my version I played is slightly outdated, but I don't know if they've got an ETA on Sky Oblivion yet.
You understood that one too?
Yeah. I've got the signal the Protheans use to activate stasis mode.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Hey,
The forces are here.
Jax. How is More Oblivion? That's another project you're excited for. It's rough. It is rough. It's rough because it's the Oblivion engine. That's, you know, that's the problem. It is one of those things, like, it was started in like 2008 by like one person, I think, started, and then some more, like, a different sort of group of modders started doing it too, kind of. It's a bit hard to find like proper. I was going to put a piece in the thing about like the history of it, but I actually couldn't really find concise evidence of how it all started and who did what and what have you, so I just ended up ditching that in the script. It's I mean, I do have one video in it that's on my channel that's free, and then I have 18 episodes in it of like edited Let's Plays, like the Let's Play you saw, you know, you're watching the New Vegas stuff. That is also in that, and I checked my time, you know, how long I've been in there, so I played it for about 50 hours. Did most of like the main story stuff. Oh, sorry, I did the main story, but you know, didn't touch the DLC stuff, which is all there too. But I did all the guilds and all that stuff. The Thieves Guild, the Fighters Guild, the Mages Guild, the two more of them. I can't remember the names of them off the top of my head at the moment.
We'll need to locate the controls.
No time. Let's find another way across.
But it's fun, but it's like playing any mod pack that's not the most stable. It's like playing a mod pack in Oblivion, the old Oblivion engine. It's gonna be rough. Right, I've got to find another way to that pod. This Cerberus are jerks. No, that's the way I came. The only problem with all these places being the exact looking thing and me also having to talk is that sometimes I get a little bit distracted. Not that it's actually your fault. Just more my inability and lack of direction. Yeah, Oblivion was always really buggy, and on top of that, you add in the fact that Morrowind, the map is actually like bigger and has like a different just scale compared to Oblivion. And that sort of made it even more difficult to run. It has like issues with crashing and what have you. It's still a good game indeed, yes, of course. But yeah, the More Oblivion thing is fine. That's the way I would have gone back, I'm pretty sure. Ah, looks like I need to jump down there. Aha. Morrowind is massive. Have you seen Tamriel rebuilt? No, I have not. I've seen the name, but I don't actually know exactly 100% what it is. If you would care to explain the gist of it. Slidey slide. But yeah, well, I mean, you'll if you're subscribed to my channel and you know, you see video, like you see my videos pop up regularly, you'll see the More Oblivion.
I'm transmitting.
Review come out at some point.
It'll take a few moments for the life.
It shouldn't take too long.
Cerberus has heavy forces incoming. We'll need to hold.
Oh, so it's the entire realm of Tamriel, is it? It's Morrowind, but the entire map. Is it in the Morrowind engine? What engine's that in? Tamriel rebuilt. I assume the Morrowind one. But yeah, I'll be doing it like a. It's open Morrowind. Yeah, okay, I thought so. That'd be the easiest one to do it in. Then you can have it relatively low poly and it'll run like pretty good on most systems. It wouldn't be able to run on the OG engine, no. But the only problem with that is I'm not actually a huge fan of the Morrowind system. Like, I don't like the combat. I actually hate that hit chance thing. I mean, I don't mind it. And mayhaps if I played it again, I'd mayhaps like it more. Open Morrowind has come a long way. I should look into the total overhaul mod list. Okay.
Or set up preparations for the next wave.
Has the life pod ended stasis mode?
It should not be much longer. We should look for ways to hamper the enemy's approach.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access.
Heavy mech inbound.
Oh, heavy mech. Okay. Metal Gear. Some form of Metal Gear. It's one of those things where, in the end, I think, because I never played Morrowind when it came out, and then Oblivion was the first one like that I really got into, and then Skyrim, of course, and Fallout 3, Fallout Vegas, Fallout 4. So Morrowind was like a thing where I never experienced it at the time of it coming around, and then going back to it and being like, oh, it's hit chance instead of, you know, physical hit, as it were. It's like a dice. It's more like the origins of Elder Scrolls, which was a custom D&D campaign, basically. But Tamriel rebuild. I might consider doing some streams in that. Mayhaps more likely doing stream than probably doing actual videos in it. Can't imagine they do very well on my channel. I'm struggling enough as it is to just get people to watch my Fallout videos, which is my main bread and butter. Let alone actually, you know, branching out to Elder Scrolls. You played tons of the Knights. Well, that's just, see, the funny thing is, I played the Knights of the Old Republic as well and quite liked them because I like Star Wars, so I suppose that was something.
Goddess.
Hey, Javik. How you doing?
Time to fully regain consciousness.
Now, the thing is that Javik probably wouldn't have a translation device. I mean, actually, no, their civilization was pretty advanced too, so they might have it too. Knights of the Old Republic was another one I was considering actually doing as a live stream at some point too. Getting like the old, was it number 1 or number 2 that had like the like community made patch that sort of restores all like the cut and half finished content?
Be careful, he's confused.
What is the chance he's wearing a translator though? Well, that's the thing, is like their civilization was advanced enough in the way a translator works. It doesn't matter what language it is.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been
A few minutes!
No, the bunker is falling. There is no other option.
I think Javik is the one that actually made the choice to slowly sacrifice people, didn't he?
Preparing neutron bombardment. Get to your life pod now.
I think Victory is like one of the VIs that we talked to. But it was like, you know, that one was all scrambled. Because I have a feeling they haven't finalised what the Protheans would look like yet. Or perhaps they hadn't decided to actually have them one come back like this. They probably didn't. But then they made them in Mass Effect 2 with the Collectors, so...
The bunker is secure. Commander traffic.
What is left?
Commander as well, so pretty high
A
rank.
few hundred people.
Like me.
How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Oh, okay, right. There's only a few hundred people that got in there.
Purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged. Automated reactivation is not an option.
And the automatic reactivation got damaged.
Remembers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately.
The collective reveal was a nice touch when you first played it, yeah.
You will be the
Funny as they were the Protheans, yeah.
I will be more than.
I think Mass Effect 2 was one that really revealed a lot of stuff. Like it, and that's why I think, despite it being like the middle game where,
How many others?
you know,
Just you.
which typically isn't that usually that good like compared to like the first and the last game, because the first one's the first introduction to this awesome universe, the third one's the conclusion, the second one you can usually be like the,
Our lack
you know,
of moments. Our failure.
but because it revealed a lot of stuff and actually had a really good story and stuff, it was actually good.
And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got...
Asari. Human. Synthetic. This is not a good beginning.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
Damn Skippy, I do. Probably doesn't know what a handshake is, to be honest. Was he rude and not accepting the hand? No.
Living Prothean.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander,
He's kind of a dick, actually, to be honest, if memory serves.
if the Prothean can
He's dealing with a lot, to be fair, but he is, yeah,
meet his
kind of a dick.
cooperation,
Understood, Admiral.
we're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
Mass Effect 2 is your personal favourite, and you can objectively say the first game is the best story, and the third, are tied all together.
Good.
Just didn't like the initial ending, no.
It's a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste.
He's like, hold my beer, we've got Reapers to kill, yeah.
Shepard, I need you down in the port cargo hold. It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
I think he's pretty uncool with, ED being like an unchained AI.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
But he's not new. I've spent my life studying Protheans.
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem.
Jiggles.
Will he?
Oh, you mean, is there jiggle physics? I don't think so. Nope, it's touching me.
I can sense fear in you. Anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Yes, they perceive things differently.
I experienced back on Eden Prime. That was
And is he going to be condescending about it? Damn Skippy is.
To let its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which... You found one. You saw it all. Our destruction, our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander, and nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Mm-hmm.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Yes. More than you fucking did, dickheads.
Of your plans for the Crucible. We've started building it.
Crucible?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
We never finished it. It was too late.
Mm-hmm.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst.
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many.
He never really enjoyed Javik, though. I guess that's why he was a good character. He didn't. He does come around, but even still, yeah. I mean, he's like, yeah, he's.
You.
I think
the embodiment of vengeance.
they knew
Of a dead people.
more that the Reapers were coming. I think, and were, you know, he's at the end. He's just come from the very end of his war too.
Fulfilled.
How many years might he be spent fighting?
Exist.
I mean, the Reapers don't work their way through the whole galaxy in like a year. I think it's like tens of years, if not more.
Those who share my purpose.
He's potentially spent like most of his life watching his friends and everyone die.
Nothing in our fight against the Reapers has been that.
They come around every 50,000 years, yes, but
Because you
it's been 50,000 years for him. But yeah, like,
war will end with your honor intact.
you know,
I do.
he might have been like 20 years old when the Reapers started coming in, and he's like now 40 or 50 and spent most of his life fighting.
Matters. This silence is your answer.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the Crucible?
No. It contains only pain.
It's not like he's technically stopped fighting, because yeah, he was fighting, then went to sleep and woke back up fighting, but yeah.
And the last thing the Reapers hear before they...
His whole life has been indeed war.
The last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
And here's a condescending asshole.
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
We've never seen a species
Yeah.
with the sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people.
I do like his response. I think when you talk about the Solarians, you're like, they're lizard people. They used to eat flies.
Ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
Basically, he's like, you're so primitive, your communication's like, what, how did you, is it technology that you made? It's like, oh no, we have this natural ability and then we just use technology to harness. It's like, so yeah, we don't have that natural ability, so of course we're not going to have that form of communication, you dick.
The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So, could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here.
It was Grunt.
Prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Beginning to understand.
It's so stupid. As a race so advanced and intelligent, didn't think about making a form of communication that didn't kill you. Yeah.
Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Yes, I can still sense the turmoil in you, witnessing the extinction of our empire. The
I think he literally just, Prothean civilization.
Never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religion?
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm so
Yeah, this guy's a warrior. He's like, what does it friggin' matter?
lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing...
There we go. When he was born, he was already at war with the Reapers, so he basically just like, yeah. It's like if he's basically like lived the life of like one of the Spartans, you know, like nothing but war, very little art, culture, and all that stuff. It was, yeah.
We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
They didn't want to.
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished, and if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so...
Savage.
severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all...
Yes, they're very,
empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War.
I had a thing in...
Tied. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What
Yeah, it's there's another something that has like a story like that where
we were the final
constantly just, you know,
best soldiers left.
rule with an iron fist, as it were, and everyone joins or dies, basically.
Into this cycle?
I can't remember what I'm thinking of.
Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed.
So, not so superior, huh, Dick?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire.
Yeah,
But
a choice.
when attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you, I think. Is there anything more you can tell us about the Crucible?
Only the stories we heard. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
By that point, the Empire
The irony indeed.
into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict
Yeah, humans discover Mass Effect, Turians go to war, pretty much.
in the beginning were
I'm pretty sure that war started because they didn't have, like, because there wasn't, you know, they couldn't communicate with them.
from soldier.
There's like a misunderstanding basically that led to, like, you know, yeah.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the record so the...
Yes, that's right.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No. Probably should have led with that, honestly, to be honest.
The Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city.
Billions upon billions of waves of our own men.
The Reapers down.
The only problem is that the Reapers don't have a kill count that stops them in their tracks.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated. converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength, our empire, became a liability. All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we couldn't adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then it was...
They had too much of a yoke around all the other races, and that unfortunately it led to their own demise, basically.
Cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
At least he realizes that.
With me. I never imagined
A
actually.
good warrior learns from their mistakes.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved.
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies.
There it is.
Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik.
And welcome aboard the Normandy, Javik.
How are the humans even around in his time? Well, he calls them primitive. They would have been. How old is? Because I mean, there's a huge chain of like evolutions of us. You know, when he's talking about humans, he means us in general, but he's probably talking about like, you know, Homo erectus or something like that potentially, or whatever. You know, some really unevolved version of us.
No, I don't.
Me neither.
Cro-Magnon type ship, yeah. Homo lascivius, Homo erectus. Look it up, it is one. It's my... I only literally remember it because of Futurama. Because I think they make fun of the professor for using Homo erectus. It was a great episode, yeah. Any messages at my private terminal? Order is significantly more intuitive than this clumsy apparatus. I'm limited in how many characters. He doesn't like typing. Some more messages. I have a feeling some of these might be DLC stuff. No, the mod stuff, sorry. Yes, I think Liara's like happy, but a bit disappointed. I think she had a very idolized, like very naive view of what the Protheans were like. The lizard doctor made me read him. His thoughts are even more confusing than his speech. Oh, yes, more than Solus would be pretty weird for them. Drone research authorized, baby. Where is Tali? Not here yet. I don't even remember how you get Tali in this one, actually. I genuinely don't remember.
Those poor colonists on Eden Prime. First the Geth attack, now Cerberus.
Geth attack and Cerberus, yep.
Our new crew member doesn't need a translator himself, but he shared a Prothean language tutorial program.
Oh.
It was apparently designed for servant races being inducted into the Empire. Charming cultural clue.
Yes. Yeah, go to the flotilla, that's right. I don't have a quest to go there yet, I don't think. Or do you just have to go there independently?
Krogan and the Turians really should get behind the Alliance. They've got so much in common, like shooting things and not wanting to die, and... No, that's about it. So a Prothean? A real live Prothean?
Yep.
Liara stopped bouncing yet? I'm guessing there may have been some bouncing. Commander?
You meet her when she's doing on a research on a planet. It's a super hot planet. I think I have done that already. Yes, I have done that already. So I probably can go visit her, potentially. Let's do a hard save. Let's go to the map. I'm actually toying with the idea of bringing Javik along. You think she contacts you? That's entirely possible. Her father gets in trouble and you have to help her. Oh, I think I've already done that. I think, isn't that in 2? Not 3? I've already done that thing where you have the trial. I think that's the loyalty mission in 2, isn't it? Not this one. It's entirely possible you're like me and you're like conflating the two in your head because, you know, that happens. She already knows about her father and the fact that his father's dead and all that sort of stuff. Right, so let us go extract the Turians, then we'll go do the Cerberus Cerberus site, and then we shall... I might... You know what? I'm going to take Liara and... Okay, so stock like 2 customs, 2 skins, and Javik. Because I think Liara being with Javik wouldn't be an interesting combination. I love my lass Edie, but unfortunately, they're both neat noodle people that fall. It's with Legion you fight the Reaper, yeah. See, like he can actually use an assault rifle. Vindicator. Damage. I mean, I assume he'd appreciate a particle beam. Increase the damage. Give him ammo capacity. I don't know how much this actually genuinely affects their gameplay. They generally do better because of it. I don't know. Like, do they need an accuracy upgrade? Or do they just automatically hit it anytime? Yeah, I must admit, I don't remember when you get Tali. Decrease shield recharge by 15%, increase melee damage. No, I don't use melee. I never use fucking melee. I always forget about it, to be honest. It's a beam right, so you don't think they have ammo capacity. That's entirely possible, too. Entirely possible. Yeah, he's just like pull, slam, lift grenade, and dark channel. It's all the basic, you know, yeah, stuff. Nothing special.
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as
Oh, sorry, I'm moving my mic there. Got to mute it.
Victus?
the Primarch's son.
Try to raise him.
I've heard rumors of Cerberus activity on Tuchanka, but nothing about Turians.
I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, ma'am, but the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
Alright, set her down. Let's see.
Legendary Edition would have been a great time for them to add some stuff to the arsenal. Oh, I think it's a job and a half just getting it all bunched together and working. Probably on a shoestring budget, because usually
Edie?
this sort of stuff gets a pretty low budget.
Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is back.
Yeah, something making Javik a bit more custom would have been nice, but yeah.
Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus of the 9th Platoon. We're pinned by Reaper harvesters and taking heavy casualties. Also, there are pockets of my men scattered along the crash trajectory.
Lieutenant, I need you to fire a flare so I can find your position.
I think I was looking up. This game was made in such a short amount of time.
Got it.
They were so fucking crunched from what I can tell.
This sounds bad. Let's move.
Alright, stay crunchy, fellas.
Destruction is rather amazing.
Is amazing the word to use? I don't think it is. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong one. Always do energy, not cryo. I find that energy works way better. Cryo does not take down barriers quicker. A lot of things have barriers and shields.
Any idea what these Turians were here to do?
It doesn't matter. Our mission is clear.
Alright, nothing wrong in asking questions. I suppose there's the two extremes of it. Liara's a very questioning, you know, asks questions and all that sort of stuff, and Javic's very much a military man of just get the job done. Energy's way better because, yeah, you face a lot of energy shield people, yes indeed.
But then a harvester took them out.
Died in the explosion?
And then pulled out to be eaten by husks.
Gunfire. They are near.
Okay. I have a visual on the enemy, and there's an escape pod just beyond. Looks like the Turians are in tough. Enemies...
Liara is also very naive and young. She only is just starting to, be what we consider more mature. Indeed. I think, she actually almost felt a bit more mature in the second one, I actually feel like. I feel like they almost toned her back a little bit. Like, she was getting more mature, became this shadow broker, was going down this, like, almost, like, edgy Lord Darker arc, and then, didn't, oh. Hey. You go away. You stop that, mister. Yeah, they made her real badass, and then it felt like in this one they kind of toned it back a little, made her a bit more, like, naive and kid-like a little bit again. Hey, I nearly got you down. Don't you dare... Oh, you jerk. Son of a bitch.
Thank you.
Don't stop for us. We'll head for the main crash site.
There's another pod ahead.
They'll live to fight another battle.
Up the ladder we go. It's almost like she had like an edgelord phase, and then the third one she's gone back a bit more, you know.
The pressure of Lieutenant Victor to succeed in light of his father's promotion must be intense.
War was a way of life for my people as well. If you couldn't fight the Reapers, you were left behind.
I want to see space. It's the Tobey Maguire Venom arc, yeah, pretty much. Alright, I'll fill up a drink. I need to fill up my drink for a second anyway, and you can get space while I quickly do it. If it works.
I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Space!
Yeah, that's the good shit. Takes a little while to work, because OBS, I don't know, fucking just decides to not play that video properly, or any other video I got like that. It's entirely possible, now that I think about it, it's entirely possible that hard drive is asleep, and then when I cut to a video from it, it freaks out because it doesn't load the videos. Yes, it has just occurred to me that's mighty. I might actually need to just, like, chuck them in, like, my C drive, because that's always going to be active and not asleep.
Follow my lead.
Might test that out, after I've, you know, finished streaming. Have a little look-sees and see if that works. I'm escaping to the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Spies.
Shepard, another harvester.
Yeah, there is yeah, I know there's a setting you can make it so that oh bloody hell, doesn't make the hard drive sleep, but sometimes I don't use that you know. Oh, ah. That was blindingly bright. I don't mind that being like that, but it has only just occurred to me that that might be the reason.
This way.
I could turn it on, but it does decrease. It does decrease the life of your hard drive, though. Is the only problem. I'm trying to remember. Is there a button that highlights anything that you can I don't remember. There is, like, you know, like a, like in, like, Knights of the Old Republic or whatever, where you hold, like, Alt or whatever, or, to show every interactable item. I don't think there is anything like that in this.
Do you read, Commander? Repeat, do you read?
Shepard here, what's your status?
We're in deep. Commander, what's your ETA?
Hang tight, we're on our way.
Arnik, how's our velocity? Deceleration online.
Yeah, repeated cycles definitely do decrease it.
More incoming husks!
How will the commander live this down?
When we find him, we'll ask.
Oops. Nope. Salvage junk. That's right, his body is considered junk. Oh, hey. Blade attack. Level. Hey, get off me. Where's the help? You guys? You just watched. You just stood there and watched. Ah. Yeah, I wish they had that. Yeah, I didn't think they had that feature. The highlighting
Shepard here.
thingos.
Understood.
Oh. I forgot how spicy those harvesters can be. Every time I forget. I think these and the big jerks that fling stuff at you are like, and do the shockwave attacks are like the main reason it's annoying to play on the harder difficulties. Possessed Marauder. Oh, ow. You dick. I don't think you can actually kill it, can you? It's one of those things where you're not allowed to. One day you're going to try out an infiltrator stealth melee build. I think I am the infiltrator. Yeah, I am the infiltrator, but I'm not really doing much of the infiltrating stuff like going invisible. Haha. I really should. I think I get a damage boost when I do it.
Okay, let's pick it up. It's important we...
Those things aimbot like crazy. Yeah, it's pretty fucking ridiculous. I mean, you could argue, to be fair, that a lot of things in this time might actually have literal aimbots. So, but it is a bit annoying. Yeah, huge damage with the sniper and cloak. I know, I just forget all the time. I forget, I'm sorry. I always forget. I didn't properly check this area for loot. I don't think there is actually, but Soldier's the way to go. Gets looked out of most hack things. Yeah. Unless you have the mods that I played, because one of those mods actually completely got rid of the hacking minigames, and you could just bypass it like for free. Like 0 Omnigel required. It's a great way to play like replays through, getting all those types of mods like the infinite boosts in the Mako and stuff like that.
Reaper blood will spill! Not one more soldier dies here today!
Not one more. We'll fight them on the beaches, on the land, when we are on the new planet. Oh, someone's down. But yes, I'm hoping to have this done in mayhaps a couple more streams. Get relatively close, and then I'll be. I want to play Black Mesa because I haven't played it before. I played Half-Life countless times, but I've never actually played the actual Black Mesa one. The old grenade. What about that? Thought I was doing a heal. And that'll only take like 3 streams or what have you. And then I'm going to look in, like, I've got Mad Max installed, and I want to give that a little go, install some mods and what have you. Yeah, Black Mesa is really fun. Yeah, I think I launched it, like, booted up. Like, I'm very familiar with Half-Life because I've played it like a lot as a kid, especially. So I'm very familiar with how the story goes, how it all goes. So I'm intimately familiar, I would say. So it's going to be very fun to like just be able to compare it with, you know, Black Mesa. Mad Max is very fun. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, I've haven't played it in quite some time. I think I've played it like... I've definitely played it all the way through once. I think mayhaps the second time I didn't quite 100% get all the way through. Oh, shit. Oh, fucking hell. Someone did actually leave a comment telling me in my previous stream that you actually do half damage when you don't aim down a sniper scope. There's like a penalty of like half damage. So that's why when I was like, you know, doing no scopes, it was doing so little damage. I'm shooting that thing in its belly. I don't actually know if that's a... Oh, bloody hell. I don't actually know if that's the actual, like, weak spot, as it were.
Area secured, Shepard. This way.
Well, you didn't know that. Well, to be fair, that's what someone in a comment said, and to be quite frank, the evidence supports that, in that I was, like, doing, you know, no-scope shots with the sniper rifle, and it seemed to not do as nearly as much damage. Oh, I did this thing again where I found the super weapon after I've done it. Oh, where did that go? Over there. Fuck, whoever was over there in particular, apparently. Right, so I believe this guy fucked up. The son of what's-his-face, isn't it?
Victus?
Mm-hmm. Victus.
Commander Shepard, my men and I are in your debt. Thank you for saving so many.
What happened here?
He screwed up.
Mm-hmm.
Down, soldier. These men are dead because of him.
I said, stand down.
Hey, I just saved all your asses, so everyone just calm down. Lieutenant, what's going on here?
I made a bad call. This is all on me. I chose caution and clever tactics over a head-on attack. And my men paid the price.
Crash?
Yes. We could see on Hollow that Reaper forces were blocking our intended path. Staying on course guaranteed heavy casualties. So I chose a safer route, skirting the enemy. And that took us low and through these ruins. When we encountered resistance, there was no room to maneuver. Suddenly, we were in a fight for our lives. A lot of my men lost that fight.
Mistake takes guts.
It happens.
To get over it and move on.
Of course. It's just fresh right now. Our mission's still a failure. When we've stabilized the injured, we'll head back to the fleet.
You're abandoning your mission?
We're down over 30 men. It'd be suicide.
What exactly did you...
Not for me. I'm a hero. A true hero.
Sent to defuse it.
A bomb? How big?
Enormous. Cerberus has it.
Lieutenant, if
you know what?
has that bomb, you have
This
your mission.
this whole galactic war would be so much easier if Cerberus would just fuck off. We could get a lot more things done. I could get so many more war assets if Cerberus just fucked off. But no, here they are, being dicks, bringing their big dick bombs around.
Job to make them want to.
How?
Appeal to their honor.
That others will never face what they faced here today. Remind them that those sacrifices have no honor if the mission fails.
Men, I own what happened here today. But we have to carry on.
No, we don't. Who cares about a few dead Krogan? It's over.
We are Turian, and we will not let Cerberus succeed. Our sacrifice is the difference between life and...
The thing with the game, in particular, the amount of politicking you have to do is quite pretty fucking unreal. There's a lot of politicking.
All right, men.
It's the thing, Javix, like, the Protheans didn't have to do all this politicking because they were all, like, sort of one nation, as it were, ruled under, you know, but it was an Iron Fist ruling that you know, ended up being their downfall.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us...
To be fair, I'm also just a commander. I'm not an actual politician.
You have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
I do hope he dies tragically.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
I guess mayhaps if I cure the genophage first,
Can't have them detonating the bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Is that a hint that I should do the cure the genophage first before I do the next part of this mission?
Mark Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that...
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
Yeah.
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? It doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got.
You wish you kept being able to still work for the Cerberus.
And?
Yeah, if you're doing an evil run, being able to work with Cerberus still would have been great. Is there a mod for that? I don't know, actually.
There is one more thing.
No, that probably sounds like, having a think about it, I think that might be too much work. And probably too difficult to maneuver the main game, the whole of Mass Effect 3 around that would be really hard. Alright. We
could be on the front lines. Why have they got?
They should have framed the evil to be more like a xenophobic shepherd, you know.
There's a new message at your private terminal.
No, new message in my private terminal. Guys, I don't know if you're aware. There's a new message at my private terminal. Shepard should visit Metabay when you have a free moment. Eve enjoys meeting new people. Oh yeah, we've got like a female Krogan on the board. I haven't actually fucking said hello to her. Probably should do that. Ugh. You think I should fix the genophage first before I do it? Yeah. I was pretty much, I think, planning on doing that now anyway. In my head, I'd already made the decision, I think. But, now that a single person has told me to do it, I'll do it now. Oh, that guy's actually walking around. What are you doing? Saluting me. Is it? Who's in here? Is this? Well, this is normally where Miranda is. This is where Liara's set up now, isn't it? Yeah. I recognise that animation, like Shepard was just doing there. That like, look left and then look right. They use that animation quite a few times. They speed it up when they do it for like they do it for Modern Souls, but they speed it up, I think, to make him look more jittery.
Instead of info drone, 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention.
It's one hell of a battle station, indeed.
It analyzes information packages. If you find any useful data, I can research upgrades for you.
And what should I be looking for?
Wow, I completely haven't come in. I've completely just missed coming in this room, haven't I?
To this terminal
Since I got Liara.
In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Why, thank you, Glyph. Ah, these are the things I was getting. Like, I was getting like little question mark things. Shield boost. Armor kit. Carry capacity. Ammo. Yes. No other upgrades at the moment.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Alright. Wow, there's a lot. I mean, there's a lot of text. All three of these Mass Effect games have a lot of text. In a good way, as in, if you're one of those people that loves like reading journal entries and all that sort of stuff and delving into it, there's a fucking ton there. What's that? I think, is that... It's hard to tell. I think that might be the Normandy, the SS1, I imagine. SR1, sorry. Yara would like to talk to me. Where the hell is she?
Enjoy your day.
She's not in that room, is she not? That's her room.
Aware Krogan females find
there we go.
Attractive. Garrus loyal, reasonably intelligent, bit aggressive, almost like Krogan.
For the third time, Doctor, I'm not interested.
Shepard, we were just...
Are you okay?
I'm fine, Rex. You can relax.
Can't be too careful.
Her voice actually sounds familiar, I must admit.
Doctors.
This one is different.
Is he? What's that?
Simple blood test.
What kind?
Kind that ends the genophage.
Oh god, he's becoming like the possessive douche.
Don't remind me. I think you enjoyed doing that.
Shepard, please. Distraction's counterproductive, also affecting comfort of patient.
He was your inside source, Rex. You can trust him.
Solarians have minds like a maze. You never know when they're leading you into a trap.
Trap? Eve's release my doing. Would never have known about her if not for me.
That was then. But she's out now. And if she gets hurt, I'll feel it.
Understand. But my patient, my responsibility. Her welfare a priority.
He's a
Won't allow her
doctor.
to be compromised by anyone.
You got a quad, Doctor. Keep her safe. Our females have endured enough.
Now have work to do. Prefer females of the species.
Yep.
Maybe with an inhibitor. No. Entire catalyzing process would fail.
Yeah, he's like very don't touch. What are you doing? Like, yeah, a bit possessive. Hey, Eve.
For saving my life, Commander. I didn't think the Krogan had any allies left in the galaxy.
We owe a lot to you, even if most people have forgotten that.
They can be forgiven. Our actions have hardly inspired friendship.
Part of being friends is knowing each other's name. I feel bad that I don't know yours.
I surrendered it the day I became a shaman of the female clan. I belong to my sisters now. But perhaps one day, when this is over, you can know it.
Yeah.
I didn't realize the Krogan had female shamans.
Wisdom comes from pain, and the genophage has made us very wise. Rather than surrender to despair, a few of us chose to preserve the ancient ways. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets, so when our children live again, the Krogan will flourish.
How were you initiated?
You're locked in a cave for 7 days with just enough food to last. On the 8th, you'll starve.
What does that prove?
Your resolve. Every acolyte is given a chance. You either claw your way out through the rock with your bare hands, or you die.
How did you
Fair enough. Sounds
I started
cool.
taking the wrong way. I was in complete darkness. Nothing other than my own heartbeat to sustain me.
What happened?
I found this. A simple crystal, but it became my chisel. Take it as a reminder, Commander. In the darkest hour, there is always a way out.
That's. You sound like you're quoting Lord of the Rings there. Close to it.
The best thing that's happened to the Krogan, but I won't tell him that. His head's big enough already, literally.
He turned into a strong leader.
I know in his heart Rex wants what's best for us, though not all the other clans see it that way.
Why would the other clans give Rex trouble? You'd think they'd want a better future.
It's not in the nature of our males to cooperate. They've evolved to be selfish. Their only concern is survival. Rex is different.
Holy shit! The voice actor for this lady Eve has been in 429 projects on IMDb. Holy shit! That is a fuck ton.
What's it been like living with the genophage?
I knew sisters who couldn't bear the shame of being infertile. They would wander off.
She's absolutely one of those people who's just been in tons of fucking stuff.
Did the thought ever cross your mind?
Lani Minella is her name.
Yes. After my first stillborn.
What kept you from ending your own life?
When my child didn't draw breath, that's when my life truly began. The genophage forced
She's done like Lord of the Rings Online, Diablo 4,
nothing else.
Elder Scrolls Online, Dead Space,
Day will bring change. And if
World of Warcraft, God of War Ragnarok. She has a lot of additional voices, or like, not minor characters, it sounds condescending, but you know, more smaller characters, but does a lot of them by the looks of it. I think she's got a good, like, female warrior voice, because she's, like, in Chivalry, too. She's, like, female Agathian woman. A warrior, sorry.
Most seem hell-bent on shooting anything that looks at them wrong.
What else is there for them?
She's literally a voice in Sim Settlements 2.
Genophage, they become one
The, Fallout 4 mod.
seeking targets
Really?
to justify their existence.
Holy shit.
To earn them honor.
Also, apparently Sim Settlements 2 is, like, actually on IMDb and everything.
How's Morden been treating you?
Better than Krogan males do. He's not like a typical Solarian.
No. Organ redundancy results in new period before metaphase. Can't alter that. Damage to telomeres, premature aging.
He does that.
But I sense pain in him too. He told me about his work on the genophage. I should consider him an enemy. Yet I think seeing my sisters and I changed something in him.
Sorry, offspring have an allergy to dairy and...
Well, it wasn't his ear. How'd you get involved in Malin's experiments?
The other females...
She was the assassin in XCOM 2. That's probably where I'm thinking of. I've probably heard her voice.
Aren't they a rival?
Most familiar with in that regard.
Under their rule, Tachanka has laid in ruins for over 1,000 years. It's time females took back our place in society and resurrected our future.
It looks like she does actually. She's done actually some, like, more than just one Fallout mod as well. So it seems like,
I found Malin's lab. It looked like a dungeon. His experiments were brutal.
We learned that too late.
Seems like she's happy to do that. I mean, I imagine a lot bigger mods out there that have a few dollars can get someone like her to voice it, I'd say.
Eventually, a Solarian team found us. They saved our lives. We were so sick.
Right.
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
You've never played Sim Settlements 2? It's quite fun. It's a script-heavy mod, and, you know, everything that brings in a Fallout 4 game mod pack. Magnum Opus has it in it, if you're ever interested and want to try out a mod pack at the same time. In fact, I have a review on Magnum Opus. If you watch that, you can actually hear me talk about Sim Settlements 2.
Blood work complete. Indicates
And my like few little tips of, like, you know, like not waiting around in an actual thingo and all that sort of stuff in a settlement.
How's she doing?
No fever currently. Heart rate elevated. Likely stress. Eating appropriately. Could use another blanket. Something soft. Prefer to let her recover fully before synthesizing cure. My medical recommendation.
My people don't have time for that.
Her opinion, somewhat different.
Care about her.
My patient. My responsibility. Found her at STG base. 3 doctors injured trying to restrain her. Undid arm restraints. Didn't resist when she grabbed me. Promised to help her. She said, please.
Have you determined why she's immune?
Genophage targeted hormone production during pregnancy. Modification project used same modality. Her immunity, totally different. Targeted glands now obsolete, like human appendix. Other glands mutated to produce proper hormones, enable viable birth. Also explains her weakness. Gland substitution imperfect. Health trouble.
You think you can make this work for all Krogan?
Yes. We'll use Eve's tissue to produce...
You will check out Magnum Opus at some point. It's one of the lists you want to check out.
Must improve...
You're just not a huge fan of Fallout 4, even modded. That's fair enough.
Illness for all...
Not for everyone. I love building, and so Fallout 4 is my favorite in that regard, because I absolutely love building settlements and stuff.
Totally different. Also explains her weakness. Gland
I already listened to that voice line.
Climate regulator. Counteracts radiation damage to Tuchanka's atmosphere from particles emitted from main tower. Form layer that mitigates ultraviolet bombardment.
The main tower.
Escape of necessary elements.
You always defended your genophage work. What changed your mind?
Never change mind. Genophage proper decision at time. New circumstances necessitate course correction.
Those circumstances being?
Reaper invasion. Turian's doomed without Krogan support. Krogan need unified threat, outlet for aggression, cooperative symbiosis.
Nothing else.
Nothing else?
Getting old, Shepard. Not many years left, but still best candidate for project. Few Solarian scientists interested in genophage. None with my expertise. Had to be me.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Possibly. Stakes too high for inexperience. But not about them. My work. My job to put it right, to prove I can.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Thank you, Shepard. Glad to be back.
You planning to stick around when this is over?
Until Reaper's dealt with, at least. Then, not sure. Haven't made impact on Galaxy. Genophage.
They need to make a city builder based in Fallout Universe. You'd play that. Yeah, like a
Might go somewhere sunny. Sit on beach, look at ocean, collect seashells.
I could see them making a good, very good game like that, or I could see them making like a cash grab shitty, like a mobile game, basically veneered as that. It could go one of two ways. Honestly, you know, if I was planning on making a game like that style, I'd like make my own, you know, my own inspired by Fallout, but not Fallout version of that.
I'm fine. But it makes me think of Earth and all the other Reaper occupants.
Where the shit is Liara then?
What are the Reapers doing to the people who live on all those worlds?
Enough about me. What were you doing?
Ah, there we go.
Up here.
Oh, you know, this and that.
Come on, spill it to Sony.
Very well. I fought several explosive battles with Cerberus. I helped Shepard stop a robotic assassin on Mars. Oh, and I discovered plans for a Prothean doomsday device that were buried for 50,000 years.
Yeah, so just this and that, huh? Turian's on a secret mission to Tuchanka, huh? No one told me anything about it.
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, so she's not going to talk to me yet. I need to come back probably after a mission probably needs to be done, and then that will...
So, Archangel.
You heard about that, huh?
Your sojourn on Omega generated quite a few articles, not to mention security footage. There's one thing I couldn't dig up, though. Did you really take out 3 Blue Suns mercenaries with 1 bullet?
No, of course not. The third guy had a heart attack. Not fair to count him.
Yeah, post-apocalyptic city builder would be pretty great. There are ones like that, but I think the campy retrofuturism charm of Fallout 4 would do very nicely. Hard save. Dislocate bomb thing's not like a priority mission, is it? Ah, fuck it. Let's go cure the genophage. I probably should get to the ticking time bomb, but I'll do it after the genophage cure thing.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Oh no.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
New form of Reaper, Shepard, using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight. They just got one.
Primarch, we're gonna need your help.
That could be difficult. Our losses on Palaven have been catastrophic.
We're doing this for Palaven. No one said it would be easy.
What do you have in mind?
A combined attack.
We attack. That's what I have in mind.
Rex,
We shoot them, and shoot them a lot, shoot them with miniguns, and hope those miniguns do a lot of damage.
Yes, distraction. Small team.
So with end my tactical analysis.
We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Perhaps we should appreciate these times with more than solace. You never know what might happen.
Message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Oh. Is this someone going to try and come and convince me to not cure the genophage?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Morden Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
You spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment.
Oy vey, these people don't stop, do they?
The phage will end in lasting peace.
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire...
Yeah, that's the big thing, is like these the Solarians are not like literally not giving the Krogans even a chance. They're like, they're brutes and they'll be brutes and that's it.
Specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Delatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you are planning will be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Erdnot Rex believe you promise.
Betray my friend and the entire Krogan people because you're a piece of shit. I'll think about it.
Scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our
Oh, of course they are going to provide, you know, people.
Sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
Theoretically, I could just tell her I did it. Couldn't I? Nah, they'd probably figure it out pretty quickly. Mr. Yavik, let's give you the alternate color. And Liara. I think Yavik and Liara. Javik? Is it Yavik or Javik? I think it's Javik, isn't it? It's just I think he's got a, his accent makes me feel like it's more like a flair to it that would, you know, have that sort of... What's this? Oh, I got a new submachine gun, that's right. Oh. It should be like a Javik or something like that. Not Javik. No, I'll give her the submachine gun.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper.
Reminds you of the scene in Tropic Thunder when
Moment of Krogan history.
TC's asking Matthew to give up his friend for a private plane. I must admit, it's been quite some time since I've seen that movie.
You seem troubled.
I got a message from the...
Rex, it's Reeve.
Hmm.
We're already at the Hollows. Come out with guns blazing.
Hang on tight. We're heading in.
All right. Nope. Hello, friend.
Shepard, keep them away from the feet.
I will say that their shotguns don't look anywhere near big enough for a Krogan. Like, a Krogan, I feel like, would have a shotgun that's like twice the size. Though, I guess with mass acceleration, does it really matter?
Everyone pick your targets and keep an eye on our 6. Now move!
That's right. Stay crunchy.
Push forward. Don't...
Grenade! I missed.
Shepard, it's ugly over here. Whatever you do, keep them away from the female.
From the female. The female. I missed.
This is as bad as Palaven.
It's a Space Marine issue where, yeah, where everything they hold, even big, looks small. I mean, I could see a Krogan wielding like a bolter, I suppose. But I imagine even the bolters, like in a Krogan's hand, would be like a rifle, basically, the bolter pistol. Hey, I was holding F to do my... Oh, charge attack.
They'll sing battle.
Okay, that was a little bit awkward, but there we go.
Reaper blood has finally soaked our soil.
Right, he's getting the people riled up.
Shroud, the airstrike is on its way.
Female safe, Shepard. Vitals are strong.
What's a Solarian doing here? Nobody said anything about this.
Multiple Krogan. Problematic.
His name is Morden Solus. He's here to cure the genophage.
His kind gave us the genophage. Why should we trust him?
Rabble, 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 rabble. Oh, that was loud.
And so will you.
Like a bloody aggressive dogs. female is talking.
Stay here and let old wounds fester as Krogan have always done. Or you can fight the enemy you were born to destroy and win a new future for our children. I choose to fight. Who will join me?
Me.
And so will I. Now hold your heads high like true Krogan. There's a Reaper that needs killing!
The war's out there, man. The war's out there. You would say some choice words right now, but you're keeping it PG. There's the shroud. Do I reveal the thing like I was going to before? Do I get that choice? No? Yes?
Reed isn't the only Krogan who wants revenge for the
Literally driving there for like 10 minutes.
You'll have to placate them somehow.
I'll demand the Council return some of our old territory. We'll need room to expand. Recapture the glory of the Ancients.
Glory of Ancients led to Krogan rebellions, countless deaths, creation of genophage. Expansion plan, problematic.
What were the ancient Krogan like?
Chanka wasn't always a wasteland. In the old times, the Krogan were a proud people. We had dreams, a future to look forward to.
Yeah, I always wanted to be like.
No, we destroyed Tachanka ourselves. Technology changed us. It made life too easy. So we looked for new challenges and found them in each other. Your war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
Commander, on the shuttle, was there something you were going to say?
Ah, here we go.
The Dalatras tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what...
I needed like I'm able just to record that stuff.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on her.
Damn, Skippy. Commander Shepard, friend of the Krogans. Remember that when you're waging a war and I say please stop. A war against, other people. Does make me wonder what the war's gonna, what the Krogan's gonna be like in the new Mass Effect game, too. It'd actually be really nice if you go to the Krogan planet, like, if you can go to the Krogan planet and, like, a bunch of them have, like, taken up art and all this sort of stuff and, like, so sick of war because they've had it so much. But, like Krogan art is, like, considered, like, some of the best.
Dangerous stuff. What's going on up there?
Look at that Reaper. It's like the end of days out there.
Bring it back. You're done.
It will be my first kill, but not the last.
Don't mind me, I'm just kind of looting everyone's stuff. Yeah, Rex is a little bit like, yeah, get ready, girl, I'm gonna make you mine.
What's happening, Shepard?
Yeah, like the Krogan in 2 who liked poetry. Yeah, the Asari lass. I met him a couple times. Sorry, I'm just quickly looting. Wow, there's a lot of fucking stuff here. Bloody hell.
This combustion manifold isn't going to last long. Let's get moving. How are we supposed to fight a war without a road?
Krogan Scout? Is this the one I found in 2?
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper already knows we're here.
Uh-oh. And yeah, I mean, he wasn't trying to date the Asari chick. You can actually help him out. You help him out, and then he does. You actually find him on the planet on Tachanka later. They're both visiting.
I don't care if we have to build a new road. We are going. Shepard!
I've lost control. I can't pull up.
Move!
Oh. Well.
Rex, get the female out of here now! Go!
That's gonna take some tidying up.
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Well,
Understood.
the fellas died.
Pilots, we'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be
Guns
a way
above.
off.
Get to it.
Alright, I can't go that way. I was wondering if there may be some sweet hidden loot, but never mind. Action jump away.
Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike.
A trimmer.
We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Ooh. I picked up a Krogan battle hammer, apparently. Fair enough. Highly doubt I could wield that, but sure. I do like the fact that Rex is just basically like, you'll get through. You kind of pretty much always do it all the time.
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is
Thresher Maw?
the mother of all Thresher Maws lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Galros, I would guess. Impressive.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
Yep.
Another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
That line Rex just said was very, like, not Rex almost. Missing a lot of the grumble. Gross.
Rachni.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got Rachni here. Keep an eye out.
I know. A few of them just attacked us. All that matters is getting to that shroud. Find us fast.
Yeah, that's more normal and gravelly, like the, you know, the more, Shepard, come and get me.
Finally.
It's like he forgot to put that, like, gravel and stuff on one of those lines.
In my younger days, I would have loved to have spent time here studying these ruins.
Remnants
Rex,
of a
we made it back
failed
outside.
species.
Well, if you can see sunlight, that's progress.
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
And when we get there, vengeance will be mine.
Yeah, Javik, vengeance, all that good stuff.
More opportunity for a kill.
Because he's fucking as bad as a Krogan, bloody Javik is. I suppose that's one of the things I didn't quite click with him as much, is because he's kind of very Krogan-like. Righty-o. Getting some more of these fiends in my crosshairs.
Galros is more than a myth.
Yep. We're gonna have to fight a big Thresher more, aren't we? What are you doing? I saw you move. I think you can just lie down and pretend. We all saw. I dealt with the Horus and his companions in the latest Mass Effect. Fallout New Vegas 2 video in the Blue Moon. It's the one where you're doing the work for the king, and he like he's making a lot of money escorting people because he actually sets up like an attack every time and just escorts them and is basically like takes them all down and looks like the big hero. But they're actually all pretending to be dead. And it didn't quite work out properly because I died to the first time. Like I killed everyone, then I was like, oh where's Horus? And then he just absolutely destroyed me. And then the second time around, I broke the scripting a little bit for the people. oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nope. Gonna reload. Go invisible. Yeah, I think when you yeah, it is when you're invisible you do more damage, but being able to pound out like nearly 10-20 bullets of this Matic rifle, and them all being like boosted is a lot of damage. Nice.
I think that's it for now.
Yeah, you can also use it to change position, indeed. I mostly use it for just doing the damage boost. Did I actually... I did actually do that, right? I was actually auto-leveled up a little bit already because of... Increase the damage... Yeah, damage bonus 90% is what I'm up to. Ooh, sniper rifle damage when cloaked. By 1 power while cloaked and remain hidden still, and increase melee damage. Or recharge speed. So I'll probably do recharge speed and then probably do sniper rifle damage. So if 90 plus 40% is 130%. So doing 130% bonus if I'm cloaked.
She's on the move.
With sniper rifle by the end of it.
What? Not now, Rex. The commander has enough to worry about.
What's happening?
Some crazy idea we can talk about later. Just worry about getting out of there right now.
Because here they come!
Here comes the noise. Hey, you're all just gonna kind of stand there out in the open, that's fine. I'm cool with that.
Shepard, looks like we got a bridge up ahead. Try to find it, and we'll pick you up there.
We're a little preoccupied right now.
I didn't say it would be easy.
No, stop that. Ravages are so fucking annoying. Oh, hey, what are you doing up here? I was holding the... Like, trying to do, like, that attack. And I swear they get the opportunity to do the grab attack before I, you know... Even though we're both initiating it what feels like the same time.
I didn't think Tachanka could get any worse.
Yep, it got worse. I was just about to start blasting that. But, nope, that's a statue. The power one would be cool if there was like a buff to like ADS damage or something like that as well. Oh, there they are. Oh!
She's not gonna get us.
That hold to V, like that hold V to look at a thing that's happening is absolutely a... We saw that in Gears of War and we want it too. My screen shaking a little bit there, if you didn't notice.
We are now. This planet is one giant death trap.
The Reapers must feel it.
Ahead of us!
I have them in sight.
One giant death trap. Yeah, pretty much Tachanka in a nutshell. Let's get the old sniper rifle. Just because. Oh. That was a grenade. Meant to go invisible. I always remember my hotkey buttons.
Confirm.
Really gotta remember to start making sure you have the... If Javik and stuff use their powers more. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Not quite right there, but fine. I don't even know if you have iframes when you do that either. Oh, big beam hurt people. Nope. Oh, for God's sake. Stop that, jerks. Oh. Bit uncoordinated, some of my battles are. Oh shit, I need to reload, fuck. One more. No, okay, not one more. 2 more. There we go. I was only almost completely dead. And just like that, my skilled fighting prevailed. Early wasn't panic-driven nonsense. I'll have you know, he was perfectly good and fine.
Reeve, stay close. Drive faster. I can smell the damn thing's breath.
So they're having their own whirlwind adventure, I guess.
Shepard, we've almost lost Calross. Get down from there and we'll find you.
There we go.
Shepard, get over here.
Probably should have done a hard save there just in case a crash happened, because I haven't done it in a while. Ugh.
Make it quick, Rex. We're exposed.
Move it!
Uh-oh.
It's Calross. Move, Shepard.
Punch it.
Go!
What about Reeve?
No way he survived that. And he was a pain in the ass anyway. Now let's finish this. There's a Reaper waiting for us.
Nope, okay, Reeve's just dead, I guess. Sure. I was just sitting there thinking, what happened to Michael Dawn's character? And I remembered, I think we killed him.
Vengeance is the goal. Suicide is not.
The genophage, no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
And I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calross. We summon her to the Reaper.
Did that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other Thresher Maws spawn. This is as much her home as ours.
Seeing the biggest predator there might want to take it on.
Nobody's ever faced her and survived.
I've taken some risks in my time.
I would have, if I got the opportunity to.
Going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calross's glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calross will come. That should distract.
We send down the big hammers.
Laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Yeah.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Yep, we'll all get out of here alive. Yep.
I want you to know that
we totally will.
What happens. You've been a champion to the Krogan people. A friend of Clan Erdnot.
I like that little pause there that you can tell that whether he's going to be an arsehole to you or chew you out for being a dick most of the time.
Hero.
Yeah. Bro fist.
Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have Cure ready.
Let's get in there!
As always, who's it up to? Muggin's here. I never know where the headshot spots on Reapers are most of the time. I mean, yes, I guess the head, but... Ow. They throw grenades. Jerk. Like, these guys, of course, you know, they have a literal head, but sometimes some of them don't seem to have, like, proper heads.
We're
kind of busy, Rex.
Lucky for you, I'm here. I'll handle it.
Yeah, like an eye or something, it seems like, yeah. Oh. Oh. Didn't expect to find any weapons or anything on this planet because you're kind of exploring areas that haven't been like seen by, you know, most creatures other than the Threshermore and the Ancients for quite some time.
They're all over us out here.
Cool. That's a big beam weapon.
Everyone all right?
I think so. Did we just get shot by a Reaper?
Yep.
Consider that correct.
Okay, Shepard. I raised the hammers. You have to act.
Okay, I can't save. Like I said, I was meaning to really should have done like a hard save. Take that, Reaper. I'm sure I can totally hurt you.
About this.
I remember this part.
Just keep moving. To cover.
Cover means nothing to a Reaper.
Oof.
I can't believe we're actually doing this.
This is the easy part.
Don't stop.
I say don't stop as I immediately stop.
Commander, this is Artemis Wing. We'll try to give that Reaper something else to shoot at.
Goddess, be with them.
Go. Let's push ahead.
I would, if I was the Reaper, I would genuinely be concerned about the people that are running at me, because that really makes it feel like they definitely have a plan, and I want to stop it. Nope, I can't really see its head when it's this close. There we go. It was actually facing the other way. Yeah, that was a hell of a lot of damage there. 90% of, you know, an incredibly powerful weapon. Go invisible. Ow, I got hit very hard. Nope, no you don't. Hey, hey. Okay, there's a lot of fucking stuff here. You guys deal with that. Oh, nope, okay. Oh, shit. Nope, wrong button.
Hit the first hammer. How's it coming?
Almost half cure. Eve's vital signs dropping. Trying to compensate.
The second hammer's on the other side.
Now, I was actually invisible just then. Don't know why it was allowed to see me and charge me. There's a lot of bad guys here. You ever get yourself back up?
Shepard, get that second hammer going.
I'm working on it. Bloody hell, Rex.
I know, you get all the fun.
Take grenade. Fortuitously, I've been just mostly accidentally missing those things.
Go! Get back to the truck! I'll take care of the cure!
Ooh. Now, from memory, I think I was, the original Reaper sound, like that noise, was apparently, there was a lot of stuff going on. Jumping like a hero! Yeah! But apparently there was a, oh jeez. I think it was a rubbish bin, or like a big like one of those big what do you call them? Like the bins you'd have outside, like at the back of a, you know, a big store, or, you know, the real big bins. And apparently it had like a metal lid, and when they opened and closed, it was like really old and like go like really loud. And they recorded it, then like slowed it down and all that stuff. So it's like a so the Reaper, the iconic Reaper sound is like a, you know, the rusty hinges of a big bin. That's how sound design works. You just hear cool noises and record it, and then like mess with it, and yeah.
Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic for Eve, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes, manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morden, this whole thing is coming apart. There's gotta be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion's likely to be problematic.
Morden, no.
Shepard, please. Need to do this.
Hmm.
My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Hmm.
Warning, temperature malfunction detected. Warning, temperature malfunction detected.
Classic bypass. Standard failsafes. Excellent work. Yes.
Temperature now within acceptable range. Dispersal commencing.
There we go.
Genophage cured. Krogan free. New beginning. For all of us.
The music from the first one, I think it is, isn't it? It's a bit quiet in the mix, I will say, but every time I get so much Gears of War feeling with like everything with Chunka, except it's somehow less grey.
My father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the Genophage reduced us to. Animals. But you changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for
Morden did that today.
It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have
He was a good boy.
away. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good word for us.
We'll name one of the kids after him. Maybe a girl.
But you, Commander, we can thank you in person.
Tell the Turians I'll be deploying troops to Palaven immediately. And when you're ready to kick the Reapers off Earth, you let me know. The Krogan are back in business.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Commander.
What will you do now?
Spread the hope you've given us. Even now, there are clans gathering in the Kelphic Valley. I'll go speak to them and make sure.
I would really love to see a more,
for all that you've done,
quotation marks, civilized looking Krogan,
calls you a
if that comes around in Mass Effect, the new one. They'll be even more like the fucking Klingons then, I suppose.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the Genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
It's just one miracle after another with me, isn't it?
Admiral, we should get their full support.
I take it that leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost
Yeah.
of support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Yeah, I am the chosen one, yeah.
Commander, Erdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine.
Politicking.
Hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us.
I was supposed to bring balance to the Force. I am, actually. Kind of.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying. It can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to war. There's no room for mistakes.
And I got enough sleep. I already died once.
Catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
Our good Solarian boy's gone. I didn't take him on any missions at all. In Mass Effect 2, but...
Shepard. Excellent timing. Good to have you here.
Alright.
No apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary.
Morden, no. No, Morden. Come back to me. In case if anyone's confused, this is modded stuff, I'm pretty sure. there's like one of the mods that really gets rid of like the kid in a lot of these things.
Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Ah, my eyes. The goggles, they do nothing.
It's open.
Ah, my lovely blue lass.
Something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around thanks to this war.
That's thanks to the Reapers, not you. Are you thinking about anyone in particular?
I don't know, Miss Ashley.
I understand.
Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Of course I do.
Called the comm room.
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
Unique, it adds a nice little touch. Yeah, the yeah, like there's mods that basically remove that stupid child in this thing all the goddamn time and all the nightmare dreams.
Discuss if you are finished rewriting history.
I made my decision, Counselor. There's not much anyone can do about it now.
Yes. We're going to have billions more Krogan in the galaxy. It's a good thing you saved my life once, Shepard. Otherwise, well... I have concerns about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina.
What's the dickhead doing now?
Discover that he's using his authority to move vast sums of money. For what purpose? We're not sure.
If Udina's dirty, it's best we get to the bottom of it fast.
Agreed. Come to the Citadel. We will review the evidence and discuss this in private. Valorn out.
God, the Solarian leaders are such dicks. Oh, talk to Admiral Hackett. I lost something on Novaria.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
Do you know how the other races are doing again?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Sirkesh, but the Reapers are starting...
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle.
I think that's, yeah, the Reapers basically leave anyone that's, What about the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in it. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
How do Elcors hold guns? Riddle me that.
The Batarians.
I imagine they have, like, weapons strapped to them.
Hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Yep.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
Nothing more, sir.
Fair enough. This is just like a flavor text, I'm pretty sure. I don't think anything comes from talking to him from memory. But got a bunch more through a thing. So technically I think I could beeline the main mission, and technically you could finish the game now, but yeah, I'm not going to do it. That's not what Mass Effect's about. Mass Effect's about the journey, not the destination. We've got more things to do on Tachanka too.
Bethany, you see the bids of the Maw taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
It was scary. It was real scary. You didn't want to be there. It was real scary.
Sir, the Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data.
Ooh.
Their ships are already moving.
Combat data. The thing that Wesker's always banging on about. And just about every evil person in any Resident Evil game. Threshing Walls have got much bigger, too big to ride now, a shame. I imagine that's a modded conversation thing. Spectre Terminal's the other thing I haven't been looking at. There we go. Terraform Tachanka. Authorizing this gift would remove the weather device from the Crucible, but could potentially ensure the ecological viability of Tachanka. I'd rather just give them another planet, to be honest, but I'll authorize it. I'm authorizing everything. You can't stop me. I've got power and I'm going crazy with it. Apocalyptic cult. Sure. Whatever. I only half read it. Now I'll do a hard save, because bloody hell I haven't done one in a fair bit. And out of curiosity, if I'd crashed, how long would I have lost? Oh, well, I think that's a hard save, yeah. When I came, that's an autosave. Yeah, I would have had to restart the whole mission. Close to. I'm sure there's probably an autosave. Let's go locate this bomb before it blows up. Because, you know, I should. And see, that's the thing, like, there are some quests that are time critical. However, a bomb on a planet didn't seem to be entirely time critical unless it, you know, exploded soon. But you think a literal ticking bomb would be, you know, priority 1. Tactical cloak. Let's have a look at you, baby. I want recharge speed.
Normandy shuttle. This is Lieutenant Victus with the 9th Platoon. Do you copy?
We hear you, 9th Platoon.
We're approaching the bomb site, Commander. Getting
all right.
Around pretty bad.
This is as close as we get, Lieutenant. Look for somewhere to set your platoon down.
Copy that.
Talk to me about this Cerberus bomb.
It's not Cerberus, Commander. It's Turian.
What do you mean?
Hmm.
It was planted centuries ago, after the Krogan rebellions. The bomb was a safeguard against another galactic...
Of course. Everyone just wants to stop the old Krogans, don't they?
You won't earn trust with tactics like that. But right now we focus on disarming that bomb.
Yes, but Cerberus found it. Detonation means all-out war between my people and the Krogan.
Right. Where is it?
And I kind of just fixed all that up.
Cerberus brought equipment to dig it up. The 9th platoon will cover your flank, Commander.
With all this activity, the Krogan have to know something's up.
Then we can't fail, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I looked up, I did Google up, like, what are time-sensitive missions, and the Grissom Academy is one, and a Benning was apparently one as well. I think I have done.
Let's move it, people!
Get to cover!
Keep your heads down!
Gonna put the old special effects on my all my weapons. Yeah, you guys just okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got the one-shot hand cannon. This is a lot of explosions. This feels like more than's actually happening in this field. Never mind. Oh. You know what? Let's pistol these boys. Exploded already? That was a grenade of some form. Probably should move from that. Take that in the back, like a hero. Take that in the front, like a hero. Good thing of this, I don't even need to aim for headshots. This is so fucking powerful, it just destroys them in one shot regardless. There's a lot of explosions going on. Who's shooting this much ammunition? It's just a waste, really. Throw smoke grenade, I throw explosive grenade. A ludicrous gun this is.
We need to keep moving.
Ah, now it stops. Oh, brilliant.
Once we reach the bomb, I'll need to reprogram the trigger mechanism.
Oh, that was just a poor shot. As everyone can tell, I'm an okay shot. To be fair, I've never pretended to be a good shot. Okie dokie. Ooh, invisibility with this pistol would be pretty powerful too, wouldn't it? Jeez, the kick is so much. Ooh, I think I nearly took down one of those guys in one shot with the shield up. Thank you, shield pylon.
Commander, an exit on the left.
I thought there might be something here. Yes. I haven't checked out like my full armor, like gone through properly actually now that I think about it, because I think I've got quite a few.
The Turians must have feared the Krogan to plant such a weapon.
No one wanted another galactic war, but planting a bomb on Tuchanka? It's monstrous.
Huh. I was sort of expecting Javik to be like, it was only practical.
Good work, Lieutenant.
I missed. Oh. Yeah, I sort of expecting him to say something like, you know, if it was practical, I would have done it too.
Copy Copy that.
Contain Shepard. You can't contain people. Sorry. You can't contain someone of this magnitude.
I'm getting a lot of Cerberus radio chatter. Prepping for evac.
I don't like the sound of that.
That guy did a real sweet roll. Didn't go anywhere with it, but he did one. I can do that too, you know.
Cerberus is leaving.
Not the most accurate weapon at distance. I think when you need to be in cover and get like the tighter aiming reticle, I think. Oh, I thought someone was there. I think they went over that way. Okay. You. And you. I saw you. Didn't think I saw you, but I saw you.
We'll have a better view of the ramp.
Agreed. Let's go.
Oh, my little V button to view.
It must have been far enough underground to stay hidden. Cerberus had to dig it out.
An effective way to deal with an enemy. The Turians who created this have my respect.
There it is.
Time.
Commander, we're entering the bomb site. Moving towards the control station.
Roger that. We're on our way.
I tell you what, when the war's
Cerberus evacuating the
over and what have you.
No, sorry. They will try to stop us at all costs.
When the war's over, what the hell is Java gonna do? He's known nothing but war his entire life. He'll either do like military stuff, but I could also see Java doing something like working with Liara actually, and just like creating like a proper record of his people, getting it all down, how everything really was. And he wouldn't probably be afraid to, like, you know, show the nitty and gritty. And build almost like a... No, get to cover. Jeez, I was getting, like, stun locked just then. And, you know, almost like creating, like, a museum to his own people. On somewhere like, maybe even like an Asari planet, probably. I can see him doing that.
Looks like control schematics for automated turrets. No good now, but they might be useful later.
Clever. The right charge along a fault line will be catastrophic.
We need to hurry.
I'm at the control panel, Commander.
Yeah, you can see that happening to him, yeah.
Firewall around the trigger mechanism to slow us down. I need to create a bypass. That'll take time. But like you said, no trigger, no explosion.
We'll make sure you have the time you need, Lieutenant.
Understood. Starting bypass. And thank you for making sure I get this chance.
Just make it right, soldier.
I was about to say, just don't fuck it up. Oh, that guy got shot. He should have been having a shield.
Commander!
Focus on the bomb. We'll handle Cerberus.
Detonation protocol interpreted. Shepard blocking access. All units engaged.
Shepard's blocking access. Damn skippy I am.
Clear?
Clear. Got it. Here come reinforcements.
I need more time, Commander.
The Matic is so good. Oh, yeah. I've always loved single shot, but more like powerful rifles in...
Protect him!
Even when I used to play COD back in the day. The FAL was usually my favorite one.
More incoming!
And this is basically like... I mean, I think this is essentially meant to be basically that weapon. But future.
They're not letting up.
Watch for more shuttles.
Almost there.
There's a lot of people coming. Trying to flank. Boom! I think I thought that was going to be a big explosion. I miss the heavy weapons a little bit in this one, I will say. You don't get to use them. Like, you find those things rarely, and then you never remember what the hell each one does, because there's a few of them.
Atlas deployed. Shepard!
Yep.
Down, now!
Hello! Ow. It's just kind of ignoring me. That's cool. I don't mind just pounding it in the back with bullets. Come on. There we go. I don't think Lieutenant Victus has been shot at all. Pretty good, if I do say so myself. You like a good DRM, a DMR and sniper/sniper, yeah.
I'm in! Spirits! Cerberus hacked the trigger mechanism. It set the...
Disarm it!
No time! I have to separate the trigger from the bomb. Now! Cover me!
Nope. That's, yeah. Precarious. One hasn't broken away.
Lieutenant!
Victory. At any cost.
Do a cool jump. Do a flip. Nope, he didn't do a good flip. He didn't do a flip at all. He did a thing where he fell and exploded. Ah, well. Another one down. Must be getting real depressing for Shepard, isn't it? Constant death and... yeah.
Like they started sweeping out the remaining Cerberus troops. Hate to be the guy who told the Krogan about that surprise package. You get out all right? Sounds like it got ugly down there.
The Turians took a lot of casualties, Joker. The Primarch's son included.
Understood, Commander. Joker out.
I can't count.
He does a little less joking in this one.
To see the lieutenant die for us, for his platoon, it hits close to home.
I'm
getting tired of seeing people die.
Lieutenant Victus fought for a cause he believed in. A soldier can't ask for more than that. He died well.
Nobody dies well. I'm tired of saying otherwise.
There's no good death.
Good work on Tuchanka, Commander. Stopping that bomb prevented the war between the Turians and the Krogan.
Yep.
Can't afford that kind of division right now.
Joker said the Krogan are recovering the bomb?
They moved in, won't allow Turians to send in recovery crews to help.
Understandable.
Shooting heard, Rex contacted the Turian Primarch and gave him an earful.
I imagine.
He was angry with the actions of the 9th Platoon and the Primarch's own son. Helped smooth things over. Relations are strained, but holding.
Good to hear, Admiral.
A strained but holding.
But we still have a lot of work to do.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Hack it out.
Still got another goddamn mission on Tuchanka. Bloody hell. Some more Turians. Blackwatch, apparently. Oof. So much. So many.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
Got 6?
Damn.
Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
Oh.
Commander.
I probably shot their friend in the head at some point.
Down in engineering.
Chief Adams. Ooh. Email from Vega. The only way I have any contact with James Vega is the I can't remember. Is there even loyalty missions in this one? It only just occurred to me, and I was sitting there thinking about like yeah. Let's go see Engineer Adams, eh? Going to engineering. Oh, I guess where the door was while I was taking a drink and I missed. Ran straight into a wall.
She doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy, just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before EDI even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, EDI agrees with me.
EDI's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? EDI agrees with me.
But unlike EDI, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Yeah.
EDI can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen EDI's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, EDI?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
The existential crises of thinking about what it is to be human, alive, and, you know, what constitutes this and that. Anyway, you want to see me, Engineer Adams?
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
Hmm?
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're
in English, Doc.
Safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off
right.
by reliant supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Yep, I'll buy it. Dan Skippy, I will.
Go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Dude's not even trying to be subtle. No, I mean, they weren't being subtle at all in this game when it came to, the curvaceous body that they gave Edie.
Hey, Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Yeah.
For an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
What? Were you guys, like, talking all the way across it? Like, where the hell is... I don't even see him. I see James, but not the other guy. Like, casually talking, but way across the room. That was weird. Ooh. Fun death mask. What does that actually do? Melee damage. No. Ooh. Power damage. Power recharge. Ooh. Does power damage then increase my sniper... Oh, like my damage I do when I'm in cloak? Hmm. I feel like I've got more than all this, but apparently not. Power recharge, melee damage. Well, I don't care about melee damage ever. Ammo capacity. I'm not really running out of ammo anymore, honestly. It genuinely probably just do with a bit of health. Yeah. I've got a goofy visor on now. That's my main thing. Procurement screen. I'm sure I can probably buy the thing that they wanted. Massive quantities of energy, thermal conducting. These typically used for the cooling systems like large-scale ESO drives. I don't know if that's exactly what they're actually talking about. What am I actually using on my stuff? Because that's what I probably should check out. Enhanced. Ooh, spare thermal clip. Capacity for my sniper rifle. If I can get that high enough, I could have 4 shots. Oh, the Harry is like a version of the Matic. Don't quite think it's quite as good. Information on Bilal Ozobo. Missing action on Benning. Oh, and presumed dead. Oh, I guess that was that mission then. Fair enough. Spectre requisition. Oh, so it's like a special Spectre thing they had to buy. I see. Extra scoop. SMG. No. A business suit. I'll absolutely buy the shit out of that. Some models for my thing. Damn, Skippy, I'll spend money on that for some reason. To be fair, I've got 200k, so it's not like it's too bad. Canal exports. Oh, some more fish. Some more fish for me. No. Non-Astra sporting goods. It's the power magnifier. I don't think I really need that for my pistol. It's powerful enough. Oh, I get the hammerhead. I mean, I'll buy all these because they're really expensive, so get those out of the way. I think you can only use like 2 of them, but did I get the thing for the engineering? Let's go there and check and find out. That was the correct thing. Hey.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
Oh, there you go.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany. She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Nice.
Well done, everyone.
That's another little war asset thing, basically, that was. Very good. Let's go back to Liara's place, because I think I might have got something for Intel terminal type thing. And I can actually go see Liara potentially in her actual home.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Bloody hell.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Cliff. That'll be all.
Denying the enemy things? Okay, no, I didn't get anything for that terminal. Hello, Liara.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Do you think Protheans actually completed the Crucible?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into the Crucible if they thought otherwise. I just wish our Prothean knew more about how dangerous their weapon might be.
Yep, unfortunately we got a dumb soldier, not a brilliant scientist. All those perished.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard, it's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Absolutely. Damn, Skippy.
Anything, Liara.
I'm gonna awkwardly touch your face while you don't look at me.
There were a lot of reasons I was happy to see you on Mars.
List. But later? There's so much left to do. I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the problem is left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later?
Damn, Skippy. Damn, Skippy!
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars.
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
There's a bit of a blinding blue light behind her. Looks filmatic, I guess, but
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be
It
of
is
assistance, Doctor.
basically like the guilty spark in from Halo.
Software should come in handy.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
How's being a broker, huh?
The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hog.
Oh.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Farron and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could.
Oh yeah, what happened to Farron?
Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser.
Very nice.
The elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers.
Yeah, it's more about the connections rather than the location of the tech, really.
You two escaped.
The tech just helps her organize it all.
Recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
We'll talk. Yes. Oh yeah, broker terminal. I don't think there's anything on this like I need to like authorize. Wow, this is a lot of fucking things. Bloody hell. Little communication between Jack. Is Garrus recalibrating the weapons?
I heard what happened. Sounds like Lieutenant Tarquin never hesitated.
He didn't.
Well, whatever he was before, he'll be remembered for this. Sacrifice among my people is expected. But saying that, he did us proud. Shepard?
You mentioned you still had family on Pal.
My father is there.
How long's it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I think I've MassEffect's already talked to him about this.
Shepard, the platitudes get just as old. Soon blind hope is all we'll have left, and I hate being blind.
So what's this Reaper task force?
After what happened to you out there in Batarian space, I knew time was running out. For all of us.
Yeah.
The council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So
nepotism.
Laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure.
One fucking story.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy. Meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened.
Daddy issues a nippo, baby, yep.
His days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them. And he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What'd you do?
Yep.
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think
Not too bad.
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
I have a feeling the Reapers really
How do you rate
got ahead with like shock and awe type tactics where they just suddenly poof, bamps, they're there.
We met. We're not alone in the.
And then normally they typically take out the Citadel as well, which usually most civilizations, from what it sounds like, use that as their central government and hub.
Your every word, whole civilization.
So
be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
they'd pound in, take down the Citadel, take out probably the leadership,
Are taught from birth.
and just the shock and awe tactics of just
the end of a war, then the
hit and run, hard hits, and just
want to save
would really
in this war.
hit a lot of people pretty hard.
That's all for now, Garrus.
Anytime.
And they probably got ahead a fair bit in that regard. So like some people like the Protheans and then us coming along. It probably screwed up their plans a fair bit. Oh, thanks for stopping by from Liara. Ooh. Have you like what I've done with your room? Is she done? I haven't hard saved in a bit now. I've done all this damn talking. Is that? Oh no, that's I think that's a sphere from the first game. Okay. What has she done to... Okay, never mind. Anyway. Right, I think there's one more thing on Tuchanka still. There we go. Cerberus Presence. Liara and Javik. Yeah, I think I did. Yeah, I did get the lightweight level 2. So now I'm -6. I believe I was -11 before. Got the dorkiest visor on in the world. That's fine, that's cool. But yes, here it is. Increase sniper rifle damage while cloaked.
Cerberus is landing forces away from the Tachanka battlefields. Their target seems to be an ancient ground-to-space cannon facility that hasn't been used since the Krogan rebellions. The site has no obvious military advantage, and the Krogan are spread too thin to deal with it.
Do we know what Cerberus is up to?
No, but we do know that Cerberus doesn't act without a
Basically, if Cerberus is up to something, we should try and stop it, because we probably always, you know, regardless of whether or not we know what they're doing. Kind of bad, no doubt. They've got the cannon fully operational.
Get on it. All right, let's find the control room for those cannons. Kill anything in our way.
This I can do.
Too hard saving the planet. I always forget to do that because if I ever want to come back here and get like a screenshot or something, it's a lot easier. Like getting that cannon in the background might do that for my next oh, assault trooper, right in the back of the head.
Cerberus cruiser. The cannon fire is clearing the way. If that ship makes it to bombardment range, the Krogan resistance is in trouble.
Keep track of it, Lieutenant.
On it.
Slash in the face. Ooh, groovy. Unfortunately, Cerberus people like drop pretty much to one shot from this, regardless of my cloak. But fully shielded people shouldn't. So if I can take one of them down with a cloak full hit, help. Oh, salvage some junk. Probably should get back into the fight, right? I hear people moaning and groaning. Oh. You won't survive to fall back. No reinforcements. You're not allowed. I'm actually saying, like, I'm putting down like my no card. And my no card says you're not allowed to do it. Ah, they've even got their own crapper looking versions of their Makos. Do their depravity know no bounds? I think what's happening is that someone's being like bioticked and flinging around and on the ground going all moany and groany. Aha! Gauntlets. Hey, I saw that. Though I don't know where they've gone.
Control center secure. Then I think it's time to test this cannon.
Okay, looks like there's a few ways up. Alright. But we don't need to go searching for other loot. No. Activating console.
They're pulling the plug.
You'll need to get the power back on.
Oh.
Let's move.
Jerks. Fun ruiners, that's what you are. Ruiners of fun. Okay. Ooh, I think I can just get 2 snipes in if I do them in quick succession with my shield up. And it looks like it takes basically anyone out with a headshot so far. Any Cerberus people. Jump down. Nice. Blow some heads. Do some skeet shooting. It's a shame you can't actually get a shorter sight scoped on this, because to be honest, I could probably do with about half the range on the scope and still have no problem. Can't like scroll wheel and zoom out, can you? Never checked. No, I don't think so. There's a different, like, sort of, has like a slightly different sound effect when I'm sniping from a cloak. Because it's to, like, let me know I've done, like, the big, powerful shot. Yep. Anyone else here? I mean, I see some of Liara's biotics, but I don't feel like they're anywhere close. There we go. Just popping some more heads. Some casual head popping. This feels like a lot of people. Is this? It's not an endless wave situation, is it? I don't think so. I don't think they ever really do that, do they? No. You right there, fella? How about if I whack you a couple times? Oh, missed that one. No scope. No, I'd actually have to shoot it, I guess. Right. Ah, yeah, okay. Another one.
We're cutting it close, Commander.
I've rerouted the power to the main console. Heading back now.
Right, just have to fight through, presumably, more waves of... Yep, there we go. More waves of people. Wave after wave of their own men. I know I've already made that joke, but, you know. I think I make that joke way too many times. Actually, I think I even made it in, like... What was that? Which one? Was it new? No, it might have been Fallout. I think it was in Fallout 4. My video potentially coming out this week. Oh, Liara got downed. Who's yelling? You? Blunk. Ooh. Hey, I can throw grenades too. Though mine's not that great, to be fair.
Not the kind of Krogan relic.
Oh, grid schematic.
Find.
Did I not see that before? I must have just not seen that before, I guess. Oh, here's the console. I totally knew where it was.
As you wish.
By your command.
Commander, cruiser initiating bombardment.
Cannon control restored. Targeting enabled. Coordinates, Lieutenant.
Uploaded.
Firing.
Punch it.
Direct starboard hit, Commander. Target breaking up. Repeat, direct hit.
Yay!
All right. Good work, everyone.
Yay! We did some exploding.
Shepard, with those Krogan cannons operational, Cerberus has actually given us the advantage in that system. The enemy's pulling back, but we think they'll try to seize the facility again.
Seems likely.
I'm sending in a...
Yep, they are dicks.
Secure. They've got a foothold in a strong defensive position, thanks to you.
Glad to hear it.
Good work, Commander. Hack it out.
Right. Very good. 10,000 bucks in my pocket. Wonder what the max you have to have in this one, because, like I said, it's got like the war, you know, the war map expanded.
About your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus.
Oh, continuing the story.
You heard from him?
No,
Did I kill them?
reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Commander? Commander?
Okay. No one wanting to see me? Sacrifice himself to save millions, yes, and death is an action beyond Call of Duty worth expressing. Counts as space, yet the classified nature of the assignment has meant efforts without the memorial. A recommendation for Lieutenant Victus to receive the Paladin Star with honor in his memory. Yep, do it. Do it! I say! Right, that should be Tachunka sorted out. Finally. What the hell? It took me a while to get this shit together. Now, I did look up where Arya is. She's in the Purgatory Lounge. So I just need to know where Purgatory is and then go there. Although this might be doing the Solarian thing.
Alliance Control, this is SSV Normandy. Are we clear to descend? Alliance Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. No. No, 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 no!
What have you got?
You're gonna want to hear this, Commander. Emergency message playing on loop from a comm tower.
To all incoming ships, the Citadel is under attack.
Commander Bailey!
Do not attempt to land. Cerberus is controlling all docks.
I forgot this happened.
Notify the Citadel fleet. Send reinforcements to CSEC headquarters. If that falls, the station falls.
That sounded like Commander Bailey.
Where do you want the Normandy?
That sounded like Saul Goodman. Sorry, that sounded like Saul from Battlestar Galactica. I mean, Doc Mitchell from Fallout New Vegas. I mean, yeah, Commander Bailey. I don't think... Ooh. Increases spare shot capacity. So I do already have the thermal clip. If I've got 70% capacity, does that mean I don't get an extra shot anyway? Because I'm pretty sure the Black Widow still does 3. It can increase its damage. I'm pretty sure it still does 3 regardless. It's not. It needs to be like 100% or whatever to give me an extra shot. I guess Caden should be down here somewhere in the Resistance, but he's doing it boringly though. Somehow making a cool Resistance look boring. Ooh. Hey, you can't park here. Very the vehicles sound have very like a Star Warsy like wobble to it. Sci-fi power wobble. Oh, imagine dying just before Commander Shepard showed up.
Okay, people.
How would you feel like, oh, here's the person that's literally going to take everyone on and save everyone's life that's, you know, within the general vicinity of them, and I died just before she showed up. Ah, just my luck, right? One second, just putting my power things on. Yeah, there we go. I was wasted basically. I've still only got 3 shots. So having the extended thermal clip on it was no point. I feel like am I missing that sword wielding douchebag? Was there not supposed to be a couple cutscenes with him already? Entirely possible. I do remember reading a mod. I think he may be slightly replaced or introduced differently or something like that. Or it might just cut him out completely because it was kind of, I think, a bit... He was received pretty poorly in that regard. So the, like the weeb sword guy. Like an assassin type character. I think Miranda's a replacement, basically. I was going to meet Miranda here too, I think, at one point.
Shepard!
Hello.
How bad are you hurt?
I'm alright. It looks worse than it is. About time some cavalry got here.
Is this the situation everywhere? Are the council
I mean, if you were wanting cavalry and then Commander Shepard shows up, you'd be like, oh, fuck yes.
Can you get us in?
Holy shit. The holy grail of backup has come.
If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
Oh yeah, I've got a Prothean with me, by the way. I'm sure that causes a few people to go, what? Wait, what? The collector, but like not a bad one? Yeah, they're literally a one-man army. Shepard is, yeah.
Network access, courtesy of Cerberus.
How's that gonna help?
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one.
Oops, sorry, cracking my knuckles. Forgot to mute my mic.
Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Valern. He's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. Be on guard. The likelihood of betrayal from within is high.
Something's a bit wrong with your eyebrows there, my friend.
Inside.
Got some lighting problems on it.
Better than zero. Where am I headed?
Perhaps it's the fashion these days, having lighting errors on your eyebrows.
When the shooting started.
And by these days, I mean the far-flung future that this is.
There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
That is a very weird glitch. I've never quite ever seen something like that. I mean, I've seen something similar before, but not like, yeah. Very odd. Like when in a 3D model, like something has like a back-facing face, and then it like affects with blooms or something like that. I don't know. Something I've seen before, I think, when something's not modeled properly. And there's like some back-facing textures sort of facing the front, as it were. Take that, you turret. That's right. Cloak attack. Oh. Hey. Spend way too much time landing the just throw a grenade right in the chest. Oh, jeez. The guy didn't even get to drop. He's got zoomed up by the singularity.
They were dug in.
I can see more through the cameras. They're all over the station.
Security doors have been sealed for your protection.
Open up. Open says me. Is no place sacred to you, scum, Cerberus? Cut off one head and more come back. That was Cerberus, right? Like, in history. Not history. Sort of history.
See, Cerberus doesn't care about its victims dying with dignity.
No, I guess. Is there ever dignity in death? I don't think so. Don't you dare. Why is there a weapon bench here? That's weird. Hmm.
Reset complete. Access enabled.
We go on the lifter now.
Any survivors in there?
Nope.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
I left none. Oh, you mean other people, right? Still left none. I don't have a friend or foe. Cares? I shoot everyone that moves. Like that guy, blammo. That one there, blammo. That counts as a kill, right? Last bullet hit the body even if they're already dead. It's me, right?
On each other. The Reapers use them to spread fear. Do not be afraid, Asari. It gives the Reapers one more weapon.
Oops. The Hornet, ah yes. About her. Kirk rings a bell, that one. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay, I thought that was actually, like, going wrong. But no, I think the door is supposed to be doing that. Supposed to be going a bit weird. Hey, guys. I know you're having a conversation, but I'd like to interrupt it with my bullets.
We've got to be close now.
There is damage here.
The gunfire behind me is CSEC trying to retake the central communications hub. Without
Oh.
it,
Oh, okay. Every now and then you just get a surprise person that's already being bioticed by, like, Liara or someone, or Shavik. Ooh. Gonna be... No. Thought to myself, if I was gonna put some sweet loot, I'd put it down there. But no. No. Alright. Executor. Oh, stacking up. Cutscene.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn, alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count him out yet.
There's the weasel.
He looks unharmed.
Get him somewhere safe.
There he is. Edgelord assassin. Cerberus is kind of... You gotta admit, Cerberus is kind of badass a little bit. Eh.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean, Utina, he's staging a coup. He's got the other counselors now to hand over to Cerberus.
Oh, for God's sakes, it's Dina.
It's over.
No. No, it's fun.
Kiri!
Kira! No! Oh, I forgot. I forgot that when cutscenes happen, I'm firing that pistol. It's so loud. Now I don't get to shoot, and sure enough, I miss like an idiot. Come on, some Omnigel first aid. Why has that never occurred to our character ever?
And I don't think Metagel's gonna cover it.
Okay, no, never mind.
I was right, though. It was an honor.
You sacrifice your little foot for that fucking douche.
Valern's safe. We flushed out the assassin, Now get him.
Yeah, we did it, bud.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
We lost another Solarian, but the Counselor's okay. I need to catch up to an assassin.
He must be going after the rest of the council.
Yeah, she should have been able to shoot him. Like, that would have been a pretty easy shot, too.
They're being taken to a shuttle pad on the Presidium.
I always prefer in cutscenes when they do that sort of stuff where it's like... you don't miss. It's something happens to stop your bullets. Like, mayhaps, like, a big shield pops up and it's like, bam, 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 the bullets would have popped him right in the head, but, you know, the shield got in the way type thing. Hello. Do you mind? We're driving here. Hey, get off! Basically, exactly like what just happened then. Like some form of shield. Like a temporary shield that's like a powerful thing but can only be used a little bit. That's modded, yes. I believe so. That's what I was thinking about. It's like a... The female assassin, I think, is more... is like added in and used more rather than just it all being Kai Lang, I think. I can't believe we're crashing onto this very detailed spot that's, you know, been used already.
Shepard, my instrument.
Hello there, Larry. Good morning. I guess it must be morning for you. It's 11:30 at night for me. You're on your third run of Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3. Very nice.
The shuttle pad above Shalmar Plaza. Udine is with them. If
Oh.
we can get them in range of
Those look like bad things. Ow. Oh. Ah. Spicy. You were going to say, did he grow his chest out? No, it's like a female assassin lady. I think that... I can't remember... I remember something about the mod. It's entirely possible it's one of those things where it's like she was meant to be more of a thing, but then they added in Kai Lang to make it, and yeah, I don't know. I think I just killed her. Did I? No. Yep, I just blew her head off. Right. But I think they're like a new version of the troop. They're meant to be like, you know, Kai Lang. Like Kai Lang's like the top guy. But those assassins are meant to be sort of... Was that... That wasn't a bad guy. Oh, you are bad guys. Hello. What? You made 2 Femme Shepherds, Renegade and Paragon. Now you're doing a male Mass Effect 1 with Ashley, then 2 and 3 are with Tali. Oh, okay. Oh.
That shield-like effect from their palms is giving out bizarre dark energy readings.
It doesn't seem to harm their hands. It must be unidirectional. Shoot their backs.
Oh. Okay. Ooh. Your Femme Shepherds were Asian. Oh, okay. Nice bit of diversity. I tried to make my Femme Shepherd just look a bit weird, but it turns out she actually kind of just looked kind of not too bad. It's one of those things where it's like the reverse that happens normally in the character creator, where you make someone that you think it looks fine, and then you pop out of the character creator and it's like, oh no, actually this looks really weird. But the sort of reverse happened. I was like, there we go, that's a bit weird and bug-eyed, weird looking. And then I got into the game, I was like, actually no, she doesn't look that bad, actually, to be honest.
They've sealed us out.
Sealed me out, how dare? Nobody seals Commander Shepard out. Nobody! You've never been good with character creators. The amount of, like... you always create something vanilla. Yeah, I think I've mentioned it before, but when I tried making, like at one point, like I used to do it a bit more. I don't really do it now anymore. But I think when I first sort of played it, I really tried to make it look as much like me as possible. But for some reason, they always look like an Asian. It always looks like an Asian person. I'm not Asian. I'm like Dutch English. I look like, you know, the most European type of guy. But for some reason, when I did that, it just looked like if I tried to make me but Asian, which didn't work out. Not that I have anything wrong with me being, you know, if I was Asian, but the thing is, I'm not. But somehow in the character creator, every single freaking time I just didn't look. It did just like it's like, oh, that looks like me. Then you get into the game, it's like, no, this actually looks like some Asian guy that looks kind of like me. Mayhaps it was like just the slider options just didn't quite, like, you know, trying to make it look like as much like me just didn't quite work out ever. I wish more games would do like what Fallout 4 does and what have you, where it, you know, allows you to, you know, have a little bit of a go with your character and then go like, do you want to change their appearance, by the way? I know later on you can get like the facial reconstruction stuff, but I don't think they had any of those options in the first one. They're just hating the Dutch East Indian Company.
Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on, this'll be a fast climb.
Going up?
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
I missed those ones. Ignore those ones. You never saw them.
Hang on, I think I can overload his car.
There we go.
That's more like it.
Hope it helped. It's not gonna work twice. Incoming phantoms.
Phantoms incoming. I threw a grenade accidentally. Meant to change my weapon. As is always tradition. I get things mixed up in my head.
Nice one, Shepard.
Oh, hey. A grenade.
Bad news.
Is there any other kind?
Where did my grenade go?
Hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's
Jerk.
way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Not again.
Oh, you saw everything. You're not taking bribery. Damn it. Oh, okay, that was probably too close to... Well, I think fortuitous of the grenades are pretty, like, short explosion range. Small radius, you might say. A person that's more elegant at speaking than me might say that.
I see them. Jump!
Nope. No. I'm totally paying attention.
Gunner, get down! Go!
Caden, you douchebag. That's me. Oh.
Took out the shuttle. Everyone back to the elevator. Move! Shepard, what's going on?
Shepard's blocking our escape. She's with Cerberus.
Put away the weapon. You don't want this to get ugly.
Stand.
Come on, you wet blanket.
Talk, and maybe I'll stand down.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of
I
it.
managed just to get to the Paragon button then.
This attack. The Solarian Counselor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
We've mistrusted Shepard before, and it did not help us.
Damn, Skippy.
Don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Shepard, look at us.
This can't end well. Just put it down.
You know in your gut that I'm right. Listen to it. Caden, you're always true to what you believe.
Mm-hmm.
Admire that about you. Listen to your gut.
Udina, step away from the console.
To hell with this.
Oh, rude.
He's got a gun!
I'll let Caden take the shot. He can have to write the report about this. I don't have to have that in my paperwork on my desk.
Caden.
Yeah, I'm good.
The door!
Yep.
Bailey.
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
Yep.
Something's not right. You said Cerberus was targeting us. Where did their soldiers go?
Cerberus was right here, but they beat feet into the Keeper tunnels when they figured out we were coming. Sorry, Counselor, I'll say it plain. Shepard just saved the lot of you.
And you have saved my life twice now, Shepard. I owe you both a personal debt.
Yeah. You owe me a debt. Look how those goddamn the first debt went.
Times like this, we all stand together.
Commander, do you have any idea why the elusive man would do this?
No, I don't.
Yeah, why would she do that? Just walking up to like a deranged dude with no survival instincts at all. To be fair, I think it was one of those like what are you doing? I guess they just didn't have time to voice it properly, mayhaps, or.
Secure. Move it.
But it's like one of those like, what are you doing? Stop doing that type thing. It's like not quite believing that he would be working for Cerberus and betray them all. I must admit, I completely forgot Udina was betrayed you.
Yes. Things didn't go as planned. The Council's still in control of the Citadel and Udina's dead.
Udina was expendable.
Now what?
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
That absolutely fucking will.
We'll see.
Why is the elusive man surprised? Surely he should be like, it's not surprising she got the better of you because holy crap, she does a lot of stuff.
Shepard, your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together.
I'm not clear on his plan myself. Did he really think he could just take over?
More or less. We sifted through evidence from his office and apartment.
He's a very edgelord, yeah.
Right now, I need to monitor some interrogations. Emotions are high, and I don't want any...
They go his eyebrows again.
Enthusiastic.
Yeah, it's like little white flecks in his eyebrows, and I think it's like activating with bloom or something, mayhaps. Because bloom, you know, blooms with light colours, so something that's pure white would bloom pretty heavily. You don't remember Shepard being that well proportioned? No, I think this outfit, there is a version of this outfit that's standard. I think this is just a colour variant of it. I think there was always a singlet. Right, Ari's gonna be like purgatory, right? This is, fine. Earth Councilor Udina. Can't go in there and get... I assume there's like proof sitting around of his dirty dealings. Was meant to meet Miranda here at some point. Mayhaps I don't know if I've missed that thing. I don't think I have. Hopefully not. Upgrade. Citadel defenses. Should I have done that before all this happened? Or is that a result of that? Then I can upgrade that. I don't know when asking the question. It's obviously, you know, modded stuff. So no one else is going to possibly know either. You think that's the results? It's like, yeah, it happened. So now, oh, male Solarian is alleged to have witnessed a Spectre being kidnapped. Okay, I can't do anything with that information. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you talked to Mirand here at some point. I think perhaps once the Citadel gets cleaned up, I assume it will go back to the way it was before. No, I don't want to go to the shooting range.
This is a problem, boss.
Cerberus
has changed their
I was just gonna go look for a, you know,
I've got our best team.
see if I could find Anderson. But he's not here.
Citadel system integrity is just gonna take time. If we can get some of their field encryption tools, maybe ciphers.
I suppose you would, in an attack like this, you would have to go around and make sure you cordon off and look at every assault that's happened, every person that's dead. Because it's entirely possible that someone would take advantage of the chaos and, like, you know, potentially murder someone. Wait, why are these C-Sec people being arrested? Oh, they complicit, were they? Ooh.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too. I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
Yes. How did you know that?
We keep identity information on all permanent Citadel residents engaged in formal relationships with Asari. That way, should anyone
That lady's sad.
aid, we can
Oops.
ensure prompt assistance.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Let me save the game before I move, just in case I accidentally run the wrong way. And yeah, you're not supposed to be able to get up on that, I don't think. I'm not supposed to be behind here. Look at me go. Yep. Yeah, this is why I saved it. Because now I can't get out. I am not supposed to be behind here. Right. Right. Quickly load that. You know. Go off this way. Oh. Wow. At Elcor. I think that's the first one you ever see. It's entirely possible that's also added by mods too, so not normally meant to be there. Angry peoples. Fair enough. Into the elevator we go.
Status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
No, that was the wrong thing. Damn it. Loading zone. Well, shoot us there pretty quick.
Commons. Spectre status recognized.
Purgatory Bar. I can finally talk to, Liara. No, Arya. Oof.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
When I heard you were injured.
It was
Good to see after an attack the bar's still pumping. I mean, there's probably like a bunch of people blowing off some steam here. Yeah. At least the dancing in this is actually not as ridiculous as you might think, like compared to some other dancing in some other games. Oops. Well, I took that music accidentally, I guess.
No, the problem
Right now, I'll save over that save where I was standing on something like that.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took C-Sec 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go.
You like this area? It feels like a club, yeah.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Greetings, Arya. Is there something you need?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
Of course you are. Done. What else can I do for you?
Nothing. Thank you.
Yep, baller move indeed.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
What, the fact that you have very clear power over one of the counselors? And that could be very bad?
I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this.
I'm gonna be a dick to her.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad.
Oh no, wait! I thought that was me being a dick to her. Damn it! You short like text lines that don't quite convey the thing I actually wanted to say.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you offer?
Pragmatic way to look at it.
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running.
All to Fallout 4 on me, yeah. Oh, that's why there's some great mods out there that add like a long, instead of that stupid
laid the groundwork with all
four choice list. You actually get like a proper dialogue thing that's really long, like the width of the actual screen.
They already have guns, Shepard. I'll make sure they point them at the Reapers. I'm trying to help you. Why don't you think it over? Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you.
Right.
And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Yeah, I never understood either why Fallout 4 went with that system when, 3 New Vegas was... Fallout 4 felt like it very much got interfered with execs. Like, it felt like a... And also I think Mass Effect has, a patent on the dialogue tree thing, like the version they had. I think maybe the patent was finally up around that time, so I don't know. I might be misremembering.
Look at this!
Hey, Joker.
All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which,
dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
I'm fucking jealous. I mean, sure.
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow...
To be fair, not to be too crass about this, but a robot
and a broken heart.
Probably could,
Stupid idea.
have the fine motor control needed to be gentle with Joker.
Would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
You're not going to disagree with me, no. I mean, I'm looking at it from an objective, stand back and look at the situation. Someone with Joker and his, disease that he has, bonitis basically. I can't ever remember what he actually has. It's like hollow bones or whatever it is, but I was thinking it was bonitis. But yeah, someone like Edie who is would have very good fine motor control over her, her body and what have you, would be a pretty good fit for him because you could be quite gentle with him, as it were.
Ugh, this sucks.
Doing paperwork?
Duty roster for the students.
Yep, paperwork.
Fun.
Managerial stuff.
They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Blame if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines.
Yeah.
They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Jack is like the craziest redemption arc. I mean, even when you find her in Mass Effect 2, she's rough, very rough, and, you know, has done what she felt she needed to in life. Because, you know, horribly tortured as a kid. All that stuff.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
Yep, I got the white people shuffle. Yeah, they fucked her up pretty bad. It's unsurprising that she went down the route she did in life, you know.
Yeah, this place is so clean and squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You, still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work?
might as well. What you got?
Smuggling? I'm overhearing. Ah, they stopped talking. Right. White person shuffle. Stop mingling. Hey, Joker.
Broken anything yet? That's a start.
Edie's just standing there awkwardly watching. You don't blame her, but that's why it feels pretty mad, because even after all that, she manages to find empathy. Yeah, I mean, it just sometimes takes the right person to be in someone's life. A change of perspective. There's a lot more people down there. A part of purgatory, I guess. Anyway, we now have talked to Ari. Oh, there's my boys. My boys I bought. These guys were fantastically cheap. I expected this like proper security for the entire Citadel. It cost me like 14k in credits. Why the fuck haven't they done more of that? War makes you face reality pretty quick indeed.
Spectre status recognized. Please select.
I think it was more for I gotta go C-Sec, don't I?
1 moment.
For Jack, I think it was more... You'd never seen anything else other than, you know, never experienced anything else. And then finally seeing what, you know, the other side is like almost. And then she's sort of like, oh, shit. Actually don't, you know, this isn't terrible. Yara... Who the hell is Nal in the apartments? Okay. That's nearby. I guess I'll go see Nal in the apartments.
Are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
Rogan forces reported heavy casualties in destroying a Reaper stronghold located in what was...
Oh, Spectre Terminal got an update for something.
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
Okay, fine, fuck it. Why not? I'm a video game protagonist. I'll just trust everyone and assume it'll work out for me regardless.
Arya T'Loak is more powerful than I thought. Her instructions on boarding the Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this.
I'm Commander Shepard. This is my favorite kidnapping on the Citadel.
I want you to know, your head will be the hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Creed. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use the blood pack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Creed. Grill?
What?
You have my word. Now open fire!
Okay.
Not him.
I guess
In line to take over.
I
Him.
took part in this murder.
Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Cool with me killing nearly your entire race? That's good. Fine.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anything for the war assets, yes.
Let Arya his greed.
Right. There we go. Just a teeny little murder. It was just a little murder. Just a little murder. I'm allowed to get away with a little bit of murder, right? Right? A little bit?
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
He should be shot. Gorex wanted for 6 bombings. 6. Killed both humans and Batarians.
He bombed his own.
I killed a lot of Batarians.
Why?
Blew up our entire system, actually.
Picked crowded.
Really left them open, you know, really ripe and open for the old Reapers coming in, too. Even Paragons have a bad day, yeah.
You're stonewalling me? Those bids could be vital for the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job. See those scorch marks? Cerberus.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however
Mm-hmm.
you can.
Thank you, Commander.
I have some high-profile customers. If word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading or electronic smuggling?
So you think I care about that shit right now? It's about bloody, like, people who are working for Cerberus. Scum! That's what I care about. The grime. I really need that bottle of 99 antibacterial, if you know what I mean. Really get this scum out. Brush it real hard. Is this metaphor working? I don't think it is. Anyway. I think I'm going the right way. Anyone else to talk and convince about things? I think I landed my shuttle near here. Oh, Liara.
Hello, Shepard. Nice to see you. I missed this place.
Hmm.
Rules be damned. People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the
Ooh.
CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
Commander,
No.
maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Hmm.
Okay, that'd be something.
Militias have always gone famously well in history, right? The ability to freely start militia. That's always gone well, right? Right. Allowing citizens to start militia and have weapons. Right.
Commander Shepard, do you have
Hello. If you allow me to save first, before I potentially get into some random escapade. Yes.
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you.
E-Crimes.
I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Okay.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
Why can't you...
They're Batarian diplomatic codes from back when we
Hmm.
had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything,
Ooh.
I'll let you know.
Using my Spectre powers?
We have to keep enforcing the law.
More people, yes.
Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Palavin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war.
Yeah.
You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
So her lip. Oh, okay. Her lips are white. I think. Okay. That's really what, I thought maybe something like artifact was artifacting on her lips, but she's got white markings.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
You must maintain law and order. Bong bong. I was hoping to run into...
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring...
Hello, arguing citizens. Do you mind if I interrupt your conversation?
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
Wait, what?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain.
Okay, this guy's dobbing himself in. Very nice.
Retired.
Nice and easy.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here.
What was that about? I have no idea. Probably should have let them talk first before I interrupted.
C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he's going to kill him.
Deserve a better deal.
Yep.
He killed people during the coup. Good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. The way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Just walk away. You're better than this.
You gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like him.
Supposed to be above the law. No.
But the intel...
It's supposed to be with the law, not above the law. The opposite of what I was just saying.
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. C-Sec outpost. I think that's where fucking I've been trying to make my way to Commander Bailey. It's slowly making my way there. But I think I took the wrong turn and then... No, wait. No, Commander Bailey isn't here. Why is there just C-Sec officer in the courtyard? Ah, I wish he... Oh. I forgot I can run around here. I was holding shift, that's why. Damn it. Because I've been playing other things that have shift as run, because, you know, most games have shift as run. Yeah, there was some form of just C-Sec officer, it says on my map. At number 4, so it's in the courtyard. What's a courtyard? These all look very courtyardy.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop.
Excuse me. I'm sorry.
Oh.
You need to hear this.
Oh, blue rose of helium. If these humble words reach you, then I have joined...
Oh, that was Char. Oh, no. The poet.
Oh, no.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together.
A weed beside your beauty.
Chunk of sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Krant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals. Let my broken bones...
I think I may have picked this up at some point a while ago, so I don't remember it now, because I only stream this once a weekend. Yeah.
and strong.
Thank you. I should... I need to...
Was I interrupting your work? Sorry. So I did miss that one at least, so at least I got something worth that while out of going back down here. But I guess... I'm really confused with this map sometimes. I'm really bad at maps. That's why I need them, and my precise location on said maps, because bloody hell, I'm terrible without them. That's why I can never stand, like, when I'm playing like a mod pack or something, it's like, oh, it turns the map off, or you're not on the map anymore, it makes it hard. It's like, no, thank you. Ah, here it is.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets.
Oh.
Please help.
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot.
There we go.
Gonna save lives. Found another one. Yeah, the guys in Zakara did too.
Nice. I saved some lives. And every life saved is another person, potentially for the war effort.
So did you tell the refugee camp who Gorik really is?
Okay. Alright. Now let's go on, mosey on out of here. Where the hell Bailey is, I don't remember.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
This is docks, the whole... Oh, wait, is it the docking area? Oh, was that number 2? Shit. I'm trying to remember.
Arriving at docking bay E24. Emergency custodian
understand
housing.
what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in? Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Yeah.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done.
Where the hell is the refugee camp? Oh, it's right here, is it?
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out of the docking bay.
Wait, please. My family's on board. Just let them land. I'll pay.
This isn't about money. The wards are already at capacity for refugees. There's just no room.
You let Asari in here earlier.
That's back when we had space.
Where is my family supposed to go?
I don't know, all right. But they can't land here.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move the ship out of the dock.
A lot of choices, actually.
You know, if that ship doesn't clear out, the dock's authorized to fire.
Right. We'll follow through if the situation forces us to.
But they're civilians.
And they're keeping military ships from doing their jobs. I'm contacting Docking Central. If that ship
This might escalate quickly.
Don't fire. I'll tell them to go.
I hate this. There's just not enough space for everyone.
Yeah. She's just trying to do a job, guy. Mind if I take a photo of this?
Just what this documentary needs.
Your sad moments?
I can't really use that.
Okay. Alright. I was like, what the... I was sitting there thinking, why the fuck does he want, like, a photo of some stupid boxes? It turns out, no, he's like, no, he doesn't actually want that. More of the refugees, yeah. Where's Kelly Chambers? I don't know. Is Kelly Chambers in here?
Pressure's okay.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit.
I guess I'm talking to this guy. Gorik.
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every Batarian with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
Yeah.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret.
Yeah.
Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Sure, why not? I've already done a murder today. What's another? There we go. Nurse. Just ignore that. Nope, he doesn't care. A little bit of the euthanization. A little euthanization for breakfast indeed. It's all fine. It's all good.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Great shot, Commander. For who?
A great shot.
I have to wait for them here.
Okay, he didn't care about the food vending machine. I'm just gonna take them all because it's fun.
You mean the red Kelly Chambers?
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me.
Okay, that's enough apparently.
The docs, they walked right up to her and asked, "Are you Kelly Chambers?"
I do rely a little bit on the subtitles to hear it because I like play things from my speakers and can't have it too loud, otherwise you would just hear it through my microphone all the damn time. Oh, he's James.
Hey, Commander. James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, Lola.
I have a little.
Son of a bitch.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. We'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I suppose.
Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things?
Ah.
My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy. I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim. Got any pets? You look like a Varen person. Always nice to see you. Hey again. Anyone ever tell you you're one hell of a looker, soldier? Don't be a stranger.
I don't really sound like that, do I?
Extranet says you're Alliance military.
Next step is sex bots and stuff. Yes. Future is coming. One day it's a VI thing telling me I'm a looker. The next it's more horrible stuff.
Wow.
Hello there.
Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
You know, I can just like walk away.
Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
I'm not gonna kill for you jerks.
Assassinate a Turian general.
Arya seems to think so.
This man looks like a serial killer.
Why would
He looks a fair bit like Agent 47.
She knew the price. The two of you work it out. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard? You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is...
I was gonna say, it's, we can ask him to stop politely, please.
You talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you the chance to save his life.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this yourself?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize who he's dealing with. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
You mentioned that,
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Yep.
don't believe it. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable.
I assume I can go there and come back to this guy.
Please,
I'll totally remember to do that.
Gruesome Academy also fell to the Reapers when Elysium was attacked. Alliance forces were able
Can't help but notice I find a distinct lack of Bailey. Bloody hell. Ah, my to-do list is ever increasing. Bloody hell. So many bloody things to do, so little time. Wow. this is one hell of a growing list. Ugh. And I didn't even bloody see Bailey. I had returned this guy.
Thank you, Commander. I'll
There we go.
right away.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
He's probably at the embassies, isn't he? I'm pretty sure that's where Seki is, actually. Probably ran right past him. He's up here, isn't he? Commander Bailey! I mean, to be fair, I think when I left this place, I didn't actually have the mission, so... Hey, Bailey!
What do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk to you about releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm
Indeed it is.
Path out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
Oh, is this the...
I'd like access to her to...
Is this the one that you let get away in the second one? Because I did let her get away.
Maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the CSEC outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
I was totally listening to those instructions you just gave me. I probably have to go fast travel, don't I? Yes, Spectre status recognized, thank you. Go on, terminal, there we go. Civilian militia, fine. Surveillance, fine. Batarian pacing. Oh, I've already done that. Batarian codes, there we go. And I believe someone... Oh no, I think it's just all in the thingo, wasn't it? Yeah. It wasn't like purchasing in this. Okay. Meh. Gonna go see a psychotic prisoner. Yeah, if the Eclipse are the people that are mostly Asari, in the second game I did that mission where you like choose to let someone go. And I think I let her go, and it turns out that she was like, you know, actually a murderer. That's when you discover that
Please select a destination. One moment, please.
That's when you discover that like Eclipse murders, like to get their armor or whatever, they have to kill someone.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Oh no, this is the... damn it. Shit. I really should have listened to what Commander Bailey said to me.
Please select a destination.
Ah, fuck.
If you have a question, please consult an Avena terminal for assistance.
No, wait, is this docking holding areas? No, okay, yep. You didn't pay attention either. How dare you? How dare! What I should do is just look at my fucking journal, shouldn't I? It was... The Eclipse requested the assistance and the Commander Bailey. Fuck, I just have to go back to Commander Bailey, I think.
Please select a destination.
I really feel like the journal in this one's a bit more... It's a bit worse. Like, it doesn't give you... You know, you get a quest like him just saying, go do this, and it doesn't, like, update in your actual journal. It feels like... There's no, like, open up and get a drop-down list menu and stuff like that. I feel like it was better in 2. I might be misremembering.
You could send the girl to your side of the family. Are you kidding? My family disowned me when I married.
Can you repeat?
Let me know when you've had a chance to talk to Sedaris.
Fuck. Shit. Sorry, just walking through a crime scene. My apologies. Bollocks. Ah, it's probably in the Presidium comms.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination.
Or was it like the end of the docking hold?
1 moment, please.
Because it's a long corridor, there might be a door at the end that mayhaps you can use.
Now arriving at
Ah, shit.
24. Emergency civilian housing.
There's a little bit laggy here. There's quite a lot of people. Quite a lot of people.
Are you kidding me?
Nope. Shite.
Are you kidding me?
Alright. Okay. Oh. There's a blue boy. They're normally purple. Very nice. The Hanar? Yeah, the Hanar, I think. You guys know.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
Unless it's in the dock. Oh, it might be in the dock. The dock is smaller, so I'll quickly go to that instead, actually. Just in case.
Spectre status recognized. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D24.
Yeah, that's the fast travel thing just to return to the Normandy.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives.
Okay.
To an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet. Toxic atmosphere.
Damn. I was hoping like this door at the end of the corridor here might be the one that was mentioned to me.
Ma'am, I had a friend in security at Sonax, and there was definitely Prothean tech on Garbo. I know the Valhalla threshold.
Okay. Oh. Overheard someone talking about Prothean tech on another planet.
Spectre status
All these chumps that can hear about all these things and can't actually go there. Well, I've got a ship and free roam in the galaxy, baby. I can go wherever the hell I want.
Now arriving at
Okay.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account. Back on duty.
Sprint around. Let's see if the map tells me. Does it furnish me with any more information? There's General Orica and Jonah Serdis. 5 and 4. Okay. I believe we're going to talk to General Oka first. I'm pretty sure you can convince him to not investigate, because you're pretty much like, listen, they've given me the chance to, like, basically not have you die.
Shepard.
General Araka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were
That's right.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
Very good.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander.
Hmm.
Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When?
What happens if you don't?
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Alright, I'll get the weapons for you.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
I should hopefully have some good old charm. So, number 6. Well, 2 at 6. One being Liara, I believe. The other one being the person I just got mentioned about. It's very much at the point of the time where it's like, we don't give a shit about your, you know, your illegal sources. We'll buy it.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have
Nothing moves economy like war indeed.
Bring them back. Then I'm happy to share my top stock with C-Sec, no problem. Outside of that, I gotta stick to my guns.
What do you want?
You're back, huh? Any luck out there?
So what exactly?
Whatever happens, I figure there'll be survivors. So I'm getting a jump. My best stock only trades for hard goods and artifacts with real value.
So what gets me access?
Credits don't talk with me, Commander. C-Sec wants my top of the line. You gotta come through with a couple artifacts. Outside of that, I gotta stick.
Okay, artifacts. What the fuck does he mean, artifacts? Okay. I mean, I may have to just need to report him to say, like, hey, give him, he wants some cool artifacts, give those to him instead. Use that as money.
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for C-Sec, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns myself.
Oh, no.
I'll get you your weapons, General.
I appreciate the effort, but I've spent too much time out of action.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to get those off-world and then come back with them, I suspect. Right. So, can't do that then. Number 5, up here. I realise the second, you know, the latter half of this stream is mostly just me running around the Citadel. I've had a few heavy bit of action, I will say. That is my sense of direction. Yes, my sense of direction has sent me awry once again. It wouldn't be so bad if I had this, like, a bit more hustle in this jog. It's not the worst in the world, but here it is. This is probably where I needed to go. Yeah, this is where I needed to come to go see the prisoner.
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Okay.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll.
I'm thinking this unstable individual perhaps should not be out in the public.
Don't think I've forgotten that.
You have to move on.
And I will, once all my enemies are dead. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Yes, saying my second-in-command is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
Yep.
Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Yes. Talking to a second-in-command and convincing them to take over might be the way to do it. Doesn't look like they're here. That's it's the General.
Assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Right, a lot of busy work was done on this bloody place. Far out. A lot more to do as well. Try and research that artifact one well to see if I can figure out where I need to go for that. Mostly is if it's just somewhere around this general area in the Citadel I can find and just find an artifact from. Or if you need to go like off-world.
Private to lobby? No, ma'am. Then consider this a serious assignment. Intel's expecting a Cerberus raid.
Oh.
Caden, hey. I wondered where you went. What's up?
I'm trying to wrap my head around what just happened.
Oh yeah, you shot a Dina. That happened a while ago, didn't it? For me, but...
I'm used to staring down the gun of someone I've worked with so closely. How it all went down, it's got me... I don't know.
Okay. Let's have it.
If I hadn't backed down first, I feel like you would have taken me out.
No.
I trusted you, and I knew you'd come around. That's all that matters. Main thing is we stopped the coup and Cerberus is off the Citadel.
Yep.
But sometimes the way a thing goes down does matter, Shepard. Later when you have to live with yourself. Knowing that you acted with integrity, and it matters.
You're talking about Udina. You think he would have come in quietly? He gave you no choice. You had to take the shot. You acted with integrity. I saw the whole thing.
All right.
He acted with integrity.
Look, Shepard, there's another reason I'm here. Hackett offered me a position, but I'd turn it down in a second if there was a chance to join you in the Normandy again.
Fine.
The Reapers without you.
Thank you, Commander. And Shepard, I need you to know that I'll never doubt you again. I get you.
Good to know.
We'll see about that.
Aye, ma'am.
Major. If that is even your real position. Be making it up. No, he's too boring to have made something like that up.
Anderson patched in. I was just...
Oh, Anderson.
Speed. Udina. That SOB was always power hungry. But this...
Yep.
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Councilor Valorn.
Yep.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
He knows Kyling.
Matt.
I forgot about that.
Billy Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him.
Okay.
Shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take
Yeah.
the advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible. Lang has them scared. Enough to help?
Hopefully.
Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
Very good.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly.
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
I mean, maths is pretty universal too, anyway.
How to use it? That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers.
Ooh.
The question is, How will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy. How to direct its energy
Yes.
alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update.
You find the answers, because if you don't, we're pretty much fucked.
We'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
What, Kratos?
Both of you.
I don't think he's here at the moment.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships. And the Quarians are willing to talk.
Ah, now we can... That's, the foot in the door for Talia, I suspect.
Reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment?
You always.
The Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Oh, it's work, is it? Okay.
From what I can tell, they sent several commanders
Fine.
to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command...
Oh, is this, Samara's quest?
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't...
Aragakchi stuff?
The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
I believe that might be... Yeah. Potentially Aragakchi. We get to see my lovely lass Samara. The road not allowed to be taken. My beautiful blue lass.
Bastards. And Udina too. Son of a bitch.
Ah, good to see Udina's name being dragged. Love it.
I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got...
Oh.
Commander.
What do you got a lead on, eh?
Something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe.
That's a good idea.
Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
Yes. I was visiting my family during a university holiday. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications.
Cerberus wants them.
Signal frequency from
We want them then.
Cerberus cells by location and cross-reference known ship movements.
Did they change Trainer's face? Well, I think... I don't know. I haven't played the Legendary Edition before.
I'll give it a look.
Oh,
So I don't know...
Thanks for your time.
It looks relatively, from what I remember, like, you know, like up-resed as it were, but looks relatively similar. I don't think there was a mod. Don't think I have a mod. Oh, Alenka's a viable candidate for Spectres. Stable personality, yes, that's one way of putting boring. Extensive field experience, interspecies. Interaction renders candidate excellent operative. He's loyal to the Alliance beyond reproach. Okay. Boring beyond reproach. I did forget that I did buy the I think it was the Hammerhead that was the most expensive one. To my captain's quarters. Oh. I want to find an outfit. I bought a business suit, I think. Forgot about that. Ah. I think those ones. When you were talking about Shepard being more endowed, these are the outfits that make her look more endowed. These are the, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's like the normal, like that's her normal sort of, yeah. I think I think this might be like a default outfit. I think. I might be misremembering. I think the cropped top is more not default. Yeah, some cool outfits. There's a bunch of them.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
Oh, Dr. Chakwas. Always got time for Dr. Chakwas. I never remember her first name. Things like Karen or Corinne or something like that. Another K word.
Shepard. Hell of a day. But
Mm-hmm.
loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls.
Yep.
And you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there.
I heard what happened. If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it
And
doesn't.
I've done enough murdering in the other missions I just did.
At least Caden didn't have to join Ash.
Let's hope she's looking out for us. This was her fight too.
Would you even want to fight? Being a space racist? And because in her eyes, you know, saving us would also save other people. The other aliens.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
I'll find the
Will do.
as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus.
I'll get to it at some point. Bloody hell, Dr. Chakwas, you can't understand. Have you seen my journal?
Thank you, Commander.
It has many things in it.
Equipment and materials.
And a lot of them don't tell me exactly where to go either.
Medigel.
Oh, increase the effectiveness of our Medigel. Hmm. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, it's Karen Chakwas or something like that. Or yeah, something along those lines. Go see the old beautiful blue lass in here.
Using my biotics to toss someone across the room is a decent attention grabber.
Yes, but it's also a good way to draw enemy fire.
Well, you can handle yourself in a fight now, Liara. I mean, not that your biotics weren't impressive the first time we met.
I have had my fair share of opportunities to use them these past few years.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you got through in one piece. Sounds like you have a few stories to tell.
Hello.
I have time if you'd like to talk. In fact, I could use the distraction.
What's on your mind?
How long it took the Reapers to eradicate the Protheans.
Hmm.
How long they'll need for us. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. We're not quite so widespread, but it would still take at least 100 years. It's selfish, but I keep thinking that if we fail... 109, Shepard. I could live to see the entire to an end.
Only 109, eh?
Only 109, huh?
I know. It must be strange to complain about a 1,000-year lifespan. I used to think it was sad that most aliens live such short lives. Maybe it's not such a privilege to outlive so many. To witness so much.
No.
Don't drive yourself crazy about this, Liara. We're still in the fight.
Only because you're still driving it forward. We finally have other leaders on our side, but none will take us as far as you can. Sometimes
I am pretty great.
how you do it.
It's all for you, of course, baby.
Every time the world's I think about how mad you'd get if I didn't stop it. I don't know if I could do this without you.
Flatterer.
I try.
Very nice.
Shepard.
Well, that was a bit awkward, but then... God, so many broken terminal things. Bloody hell.
At your service.
You were Shepard after saving the world. Let's just say you wouldn't be alone. It's just- I tell you what, if you were Shepard after saving the world, I think you'd have a real good lie down, like a really good one. A real solid lie down for like 10 years or more.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you.
Oh, bloody hell. Fine. Wow. I'm just at everyone's beck and call, am I? This is it, my life? Bouncing between my shipmates? I haven't even talked to Javik again yet.
That little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs.
Oh, they're mentioning the dog roaming around the ship. I guess that must be vanilla stuff then. I couldn't remember it, but...
Installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
Oh.
It gets better. While interfacing through our EZO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
I've already heard this conversation.
Improvements to our capacitor.
Did I mayhaps leave too soon? But I just got some reputation and I'm pretty sure I already got that.
But it could help.
This might be a bug.
Give the word and I'll send the plans there.
Which could be a problem if I'm constantly sent down here with this.
Done, everyone.
Need anything, Commander?
Mayhaps I didn't
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
finish this.
Need anything,
Oh.
Commander?
Oh, for God's sakes.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
It's entirely possible I didn't finish that conversation properly.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
No, I'm done. Not this time. Not the trailer. No, I don't think I did anything wrong. I think they just fucked up and it didn't mayhaps give me the reward for the quest last time because I heard that conversation already. So either I didn't finish it and ran out too soon or it just bugged a little bit. I mean, Mass Effect was never like 100% bug free in vanilla anyway. I remember all three games having their bug issues, so open world games particularly you know, often have it, but yes, that is it for today. I'm nearly going for 5 hours, so not too shabby indeed. I don't know how long is my save file so far. 14 hours. 15 hours. I think this game's what, like 30, 40 hours, something like that, with I've got some DLC and modded stuff that might extend that too, so... But that's like 100% full completion. I did basically do that from 1 and 2. I literally did every quest and everything in 1 and 2, so... We'll see with this one. I think this one's a bit harder to do because I've got a mod that adds a bunch of extra stuff that you can fail, so... Not quite as easy to do 100%, and bloody hell, my journal is, up to 50 hours of full completion around that, yeah. Goh. That is just a spicy amount of things. Ugh. I mean, like, some of this might be, like, literally just flying around space for, like, half an hour and, like, collecting, like, 10, 20 of these things, so... There is a huge amount of stuff, I will say. That's a lot of quests indeed. Add some level up points. There we go. Full fitness. Now I'm as fit as I'll ever be. But yes, that is it for this time. So thank you people who have watched along, whether you've been chatting away or lurking, but especially, you know, for chatting away as well. Really helps keep me company while I do this. And, sorry, I'm tired. And as always, you know, liking, subscribing, all that good stuff, and consider becoming a member too to get the access to the weekly stuff that I put out. Even the $1 tier a month gets access to it, so yes. But that is pretty much, actually, before I go, I always forget I have this. I can send 5 free gifts. Membership gifts. I keep forgetting I have this. No idea who it goes. It's random whoever goes to, so there we go. Bunch of random people just got memberships. A bunch of people that may have just stopped in and then left.
Smooth moves, baby.
Oh yeah, now I've got the overlay thing happening. Oh, I forgot about that.
Let's keep this in the groove, eh? Smooth moves, baby.
Yep, there we go. It's happening. Yeah, I forgot that happens.
Let's keep this in the groove, eh? Smooth moves, baby.
Do you mind me? Stop interrupting me. May if I mute the desktop audio, you want to. But yes. So yes, thank you very much for everyone for watching and all that good stuff. And don't forget to check out my videos and what have you. I do have my main channel, my games channel that's on this one, but I've got a couple other channels. I do Green Vault Podcast, which is a podcast every fortnight. I do it podcast in like looking into a Fallout location, like doing a deep dive into each location, as it were. I do have a Talks channel, which is where I do like sort of retro, more game reviews on retro games. I haven't done anything in quite some time, but I finally finished a script for the next one. Finally getting that back up and running properly, so that'll be coming out in like hopefully a week. But yes, that is it for now. So thank you all very much for watching. Thank you to my current members especially, and for all your support as well. It means a great deal indeed. But yes, thank you all very much for watching and chatting along and joining me on this adventure. I'll see you next time. Goodbye for now.